And now I have to go back into my YouTube, make a new YouTube thing. Well, here we are. Welcome back. I'm fixing up. Let me just make sure all of my stuff is test. Okay. How does it look? Looks fine. Dude, that was crazy. I'm not allowed to change anything anymore. You know what's funny, though? You know what's funny is that reset fixed my display. So I guess it needed to happen, but at the same time, it wasn't also.
Dalaran.
It was also a pain in the fucking ass.
I should have come sooner.
Damn, what the hell? Why does it look so good now? Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, the cult's within. We'll come back to you later. We're trying to do each quest line real quick.
Light bless you.
My aunt has been having terrible visions, and they are getting worse.
Peace, friend.
We came here so Verisa could get closer to the source of her visions. Unfortunately, it has only made them stronger, not clearer. But this is her story. She should be the one to tell it.
Greetings. Fight well. Even this close to the coreway, I cannot trigger my visions on command. So, while we wait, we've come here to pay our respects. Mine are long overdue. Ronin gave me this locket on our first anniversary. Seemed an apt offering for the home where we raised our family.
He loved you with all of his heart.
As he did you, Arator. Come, that cliff to the north looks like a good place.
Okay, cliff to the north? Hold on. This is the quest we're trying to do, not that quest. Where the fuck is it? Oh.
This will do nicely.
We stand together.
This seems to be a fitting place to honor my late husband, Ronin. We should get on with the ceremony. Raise your eyes, painting. Thank you for coming with us. I'm long overdue in saying goodbye to my dear Ronin. Play movie. Oh, sweet.
Ronin.
Oh, I didn't realize this was Verisa. I didn't realize she was a wind runner.
Arator? Where are you?
This is a weird ass fucking. Oh, this is her visions.
No. The screams. The horror. Stop! It's too much!
us.
What the fuck? I really hope that I...
Out of the Twilight's blade. Kill the Windrunners.
The forces of the void attacking. Why are they here now?
Until next time.
Go with a raider. Slay their leader. Okay. These innocents were simply trying to clean up the ruins, but the cultists are slaughtering them. We must come to their aid, champion. I am certain you and I can do this if we work together.
Vision. I can't.
Don't worry. The champion and I will deal with this.
Of course, I am the champion. What's the other? Where's the other nameplate? Oh, there you go. That's what I needed.
The Twilight's blade. They must be the threat from my aunt's vision.
Hold on. What are we doing? We're doing the vision of the shadow. Okay, before I get too far deep into it, I want to make sure that I'm doing the correct war within patches. Visions of a shadowed okay, so that one's that. Okay, that sounds about right. Undermine patch. Okay. I'm doing these out of order then. What about the Dark Heart? Oh, fuck. Okay, so it technically goes Dark Heart. So it technically goes Dark Heart. Dark Heart, Undermine, Knife's Edge, and then Visions of Shadowed Sun. What the fuck? Why would it fucking show me that? Can I leave this area? Do I have to do this quest? It's gonna confuse me. I'd rather do it in order than not in order. Ah, fuck. We're already here. Let's just finish this quest, and then we'll do the rest of them. We'll do it, the rest of them in order.
These cultists resemble the Twilight's hammer. Looks like they found a new doomsday to chase. Given their name, I think it's obvious that these fanatics now serve Xalatath. No matter what their goals are, the Twilight's blade must be stopped.
I'm unsure why these cultists are coming after my family, but they won't succeed.
For justice.
Dude, do I have Earth Shield. Do I have I have a Bloodlust. Do I have my fucking abilities? What are my abilities? Like, Ascendance is probably a big one. I feel like Chain Lightning is good. Wind Shear disrupts the target's... Okay, Wind Shear is my kick. Blood Fury. Changes your offhand with lava and burns the target. I mean, that's a... Like, what? Okay. I'm so... Okay, this is confusing. Do I assume I don't have a Wind Fury. I do, actually. What the fuck? Why does it look like that? Is Wind Fury even worth it? Flame Tongue. Get rid of that. What if I just put Wind Fury on both? Okay, I put Wind Fury on 1. Okay, so I can only put it on 1. Imbue your main hand with the element of Wind Fury. Charges your offhand with lava and burns your target, dealing. Okay. So I assume that I can only do 1 of these at a time, so... Ascendance. This is like a... Looks like that, right? Okay, let's see what we can do. So we go and attack.
Honor to you. Good day to you.
Okay, so that is my... Boy, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fucking play this game again. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I have
If these Twilight fools cannot defeat you, then I will!
You can try, but I don't like your odds.
The void will claim this world.
Not if we stop it.
okay. A little cheesy, cool. The pain is easing a bit, but I still need a moment. It's imperative we seek my mother's counsel, but before we can do that, we'll have to find her. Last I heard, she was out hunting in the great dark beyond in a world known as Karash. Lucky for us, I thought ahead and asked Khadgar for a portal scroll to go directly there. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you on the other side.
Despite her hesitance to discuss it, my mother is Azeroth's foremost expert with the Void. She has yet to return from Karesh, so we will have to seek her out.
Dude, this guy sounds like fucking... Who's the voice actor for Spider-Man? Yuri Lowenthal? Dude, this guy sounds like him.
Peace, friend. May the light guide you.
Do I have to? Okay, okay. So we're gonna go and do the Dark Heart real quick. Since we have a moment. I'm not gonna finish this just yet. We're gonna go and do the Dark Heart. I wanna complete the extra like missions in order. It says objective completed. What? Continue the campaign by accepting the quest of the fleet arrives. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's over there.
Let's get down to business then.
For the moment we crashed on this isle, it was crystal clear we'd be needing allies if we hoped to face Zalatath. Jaina and Thrall took off to Tay muster. Morning, Goxie. Muster reinforcements, and you and I set Tay work seeing what could be done here with the earthen. I have to say we've done well on our own, haven't we?
Jake, you look like you're getting your back blown out. Fix your posture. Hey Jake, don't forget to drink some water, you dehydrated hoe. Jake, please get up and stretch your legs, or I swear to God I will be all iRobot on your ass.
Thank you, Goxie. Much love, greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. But it looks like our reinforcements may have finally arrived. How's it going? It's going. Yeah, we are getting caught up on the War Within. The War Within story leading into midnight. So I'm just getting all my characters that I'm going to play in the new expansion just kind of set up and figured out. I just got out of bed. Oh, nice. How's work been since you've gone back to work? But it looks like our reinforcements have finally arrived. Peacekeepers spied ships coming in. Go take a look and confirm the good news.
Oh, Storm Rider Scout spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
I'll be only doing this for this character. The rest of the characters, I'll be kind of like just fast forwarding a bunch of stuff. So this is the quest that happened right after the end of the War Within. Feeling better now? Yes. Well, yeah, I would say that I'm probably like 95%. I still have a little bit of phlegm coming up here and there, but it's definitely not like it was before.
Are you here to chat or work?
The mountain lenses, strength, alliance and horde arrived.
May your hammer strike. And here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies for the delay.
Loktar Ogar.
We must continue our journey.
I'm glad to see you as well. Penetration. Yeah, terrible name. The journey took longer than anticipated. The Capria Sea has had its own plans, it seems.
Strength and unity.
I feared what we would find when we returned here, but I am proud to see that though we were forced to leave, you were able to forge a friendship with the Earthen and stand against the Nerubians. With the strength, we will win this, but first we need a plan, and for that we need space here in Dornegal for discussion. Set up the faction's embassy. Okay.
Let honor guide.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
You have found me.
Zalatath remains a threat that we must eliminate, but I see now that my single-minded drive to vanquish her was misguided. My sense of guilt and my thirst for vengeance warped my perspective. I blame myself for what happened, and though and thought that I alone had to make things right. I'm not the only one who seeks to bring Xalatath to justice. We'll face her together as one.
May
Should
your
I?
aim never falter. Jaina, Thrall, when we last spoke, I was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them
Was to hunt down those responsible. I know what that's like. To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened, if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
That pain, that guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
It's good to have you with us, Alaria.
We're all in this together.
That we are. The time will come when I must face Xalatath again. But when I do, it will be for the right reasons.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we got to go and set up a location or a hub, I guess, for them.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Long ago, Council Ward Matrix appointed me as a decorator of Dornegal. It is my solemn duty to maintain the aesthetic harmony of our city. With each passing cycle, I diligently weave style and beauty into the fabric of Dornegal streets. I imbue them with a subtle elegance and functional allure that benefits our esteemed heritage. As the appointed decorator, I pledge to uphold the legacy of Matrix and ensure that Dornegal remains a beacon of beauty and wonder for the cycles to continue. I'm here to help prepare the embassy.
Directive confirmed. Let us begin with banners then.
Oh yeah.
I am certain you will find this design to your taste. Very good. Let us continue inside.
Okay.
I have prepared everything you might need.
Just a bunch of banners.
Once your task is complete, please let me know. Well done. All I need now is your signature. My directive is to serve you.
Penetration.
I thank you for your assistance.
That is a fake name
Our
on its own
esteemed
right.
Guests are on their way.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
Tay, tell me you've been an interior decorator this whole time, and you've been holding out on me. Well done. Well, you're rearranging my chambers when we get home. Choose a reward. I need one-handers, not two-handers.
You may take your leave.
Cool, okay. After Midah did whatever he did, the time machines are back online, even the ones here in Dornegal. Dagrin was having enough fun with Brithin, asking her 1,000 questions, but now he's helping her sort through the archive. And now he wants your help. He was too excited to tell me why, but he wanted ye to meet him in the archives.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Illyria, when I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now, the Radiant Song...
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become...
I should have been there for you.
You were. More than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
And the next time I push you away?
I wait. Until you ask me to come back.
And it's a good thing I always do.
I've missed you, Illyria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Terralion. Here and now.
All right. Very nice.
I read about this.
I have validated a destination for the teleporter. Activate it when you are ready, champion.
Tap the center of the waypoint.
It works! Oh, I hope it's more books or gems. Let's go.
You have my focus.
Fascinating. This is clearly a chamber meant for a keeper, but what for?
Return if you have more queries.
What happens? What's hidden beneath Dornagal?
Machines must be preserved.
Strange. The machinist mechanism and console here has received power, but I cannot initialize the reboot sequence. Dagran's quarry may have to wait. I have been able to ascertain the facility designer, the vault of memory. This leads to believe that my original theory was correct. It is connected to the archive in Dornagal. Perhaps since both of you are familiar with this type of Titan installation, you may have a better chance bringing it fully online. Restart the central main.
I'll go on then, champion. Have a go. I'll help you if I can.
Oh my god. Let's do it. I remember these. There we go.
It's reinitializing. I now have access.
But what?
I've now access in the vault of memory. There's a lot here, but it's fragmented, and it will take time to recompile, and some data, I'm afraid, but may be damaged and need repair.
Back to work.
This is a long process, longer than I feared. Then Dagran can stay here in the Isles, but perhaps there are many Titan relics I can use as keys to unlock information in the mainframe or to repair it. That may make the process go more quickly. Only time will tell. You have helped us enough. Go back to Mora and tell her what we discovered.
This will take some time. Dagran and I can handle it from here.
I feel the Earthen have come a long way. Right. Let's do this.
A factual statement. When I first answered your queries, the archive was lost to us, as were the Stone Vault and Awakening Machine. But now, we have a future, and slowly we will also have our past. Largely, we have you and your clan to thank for it.
You needn't mention High Speaker. I'm just glad you'll be around for as long as you were meant to be.
Thank you. I will admit that I approach that prospect with some trepidation. The earthen that are emerging from the stone vault will take our culture to the ends of Azeroth. But who knows what lurks here in our past? What will we uncover about our purpose and the Titans?
I hadn't thought of that. Well, come what may, I'll be here to help you.
Your continued assistance is appreciated. I feel, you have made me feel as though I am part of your clan.
To properly be part of my clan, you'd have to marry my granddad or the like. But that wouldn't work for many reasons. That was a joke, Brinth. You'll always be part of my clan. Blood, water, or stone.
What the fuck? Okay, well, what the fuck was that? Earth grab totem. Okay, I'm gonna have to relearn this whole class. Try to figure out how the fuck to play this class.
There you are. What was all this fuss about in the archive now?
Increase movement speed. There's a healing surge. Chain heal. I feel like chain heal should be like over here. Chain heal and then healing surge. Lightning shield should probably be somewhere down here. Bloodlust. What is this? When Fury Rush. That's the totem to make everybody go faster. Taking less damage. Okay. Still trying to like read out all my skills and shit. I know where to find Dagrin. If I'm missing him, it's good to see him so happy and in his element. He's done me proud.
If you hear anything I know, let me know.
A lot of folks from the city are eager to lend a hand and support our attack on the Nerubians and Xalatath. I think it's worth reaching out them to see how they can pitch in. The more support we gather, the better.
We will survive. We always do.
Who knows what we'll find deep in Moira? Can I speak with you?
Don't worry, Father. I have everything under control.
I can see that. Better than I would have done with these machines. I just wanted to say I'm proud of you.
What?
You're what? Oh, I never thought I'd hear you say that. Are you in a bad way then?
No, and I deserve that. I've done some things I'm not proud of. But in spite of me, you've grown up to have a keen mind for governing, and the heart to let Dagrin be the man he'll be.
Ugh, I've a mind to tell you again what I think of what you did to me as a lass, and to Dagrin's father. But the older I get, the older Dagrin gets, and the more I learn about leadership. I can't fully forgive you, but I can understand you.
I only wanted to protect you, and I've not done a good job of it. We're in grave danger, even now. But you don't need me anymore, and it does me good to see how strong you are. And that when I'm gone, you'll carry on, and rule with a grace and strength I could only dream about.
Thank you, Father. Let's hope that time doesn't come soon.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go get some water. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, fuck. Let's sit down. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, so right now we have to go headquarters. We have to go find the headquarters. Okay.
Plenty of treasure around here.
What up,
And I'm
Nightmare? Hope
betting
you're having a
we
wonderful
can
day.
use it to take the fight to Zalatan.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Okay, Keeper of Renown found.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
The Keeper of Renown found. Oh no, he's over here. What am I doing? Which game is this? This is World of Warcraft retail. So it's not classic.
The skies called to me.
It says, even after spending a considerable amount of time in Dornegal, we're still discovering new kinds of crests. These new eternal crests are fascinating little artifacts that combine nicely with Valor Stones. And of course, Kazalth has already developed a way to use them to upgrade the latest adventure gear. Me, I'm still researching, as usual.
How fare you?
Hold on. Wait,
May
what?
we all find what we seek.
Is this what I'm trying to find, right? Graphics are different. Graphics are a lot different in retail. Keeper of Renown found. This is the Keeper of Renown,
We
right?
are united in purpose.
What? I don't understand. Oh, no, it's over here. I'm grabbing accidentally a bunch of quests. Keeper renown. Here we go.
You need? I got. I'll bring back more shine.
So I just needed to find them? Yeah. The graphics are a lot more updated in the modern World of Warcraft. It's a very different game compared to Classic.
Well, I'm listening.
The more people we get on board with helping, the more success will be. But we won't get anywhere if we don't have a large enough fighting force. The Earthen are in good shape, but I think Ilaria may be helping with that.
I just miss you.
There is much left to do.
Toralong and Gera are training our new Earthen allies as ground forces, but we will need more than that. We will need the Storm Riders. Many were lost in the infiltration of the Storm Perch, and more to the Nerubians. Their leader, Stormward Baelgrim, died valiantly. The surviving Storm Riders are being cared for at the triage station nearby. We need to do whatever is necessary to get them and their rooks back in the air. They will be the Earthen's most potent weapon in the battle to come.
Stay alert.
I will accompany you, champion. I want to learn about the Storm Riders and their bond with their rooks. Is this all that remains of the Storm Riders?
How you holding up? Been better. Hit the ground hard when we lost the Storm Rook. One moment she was under me, the next she was just gone. What happened out there? It was chaos. We were expecting reinforcements from the Stone Perch, but they never came. We were overwhelmed.
Fly high, strike true.
My shoulder, I don't dare remove this pauldron. It may be the only thing holding my arm together. Are the four of you all that's left? As far as I know, but even if we were well enough to fly, our Storm Rooks are gone. We use them. What use are we now? But she nevertheless appears in great pain. Are you okay? I'm reliving the battle over and over like my memory is broken. I hear the Stormrook screaming and see the riders falling so far. The Stormrooks have always been with us. Only Stormwood Baelgrim knew of their origins, and he took those secrets to the grave. Takes some. I'm sorry. Were you saying something? Will Baelgrim have told anyone how to summon Stormrooks? I don't know. Maybe Goran, but he is gone too. Perhaps you should try.
Lucella, may we speak to you? Azeroth calls.
Oh.
We must answer.
I can't believe what happened. So many Stormrooks lost, and the poor Stormrooks. They were dispersed back to the Skywall, a place they haven't seen in Titans know how long. They must be so scared. Do you know how to find more Stormrooks?
Back to the storm. All the Stormrooks are gone. I can't help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my rook fish to water.
She is hiding something. Follow her.
Shalbendry, no!
Easy, friend. We don't want to harm your rider.
Okay.
Every Stormrook
I'm
has
sorry,
its own
but
personality.
Sharu Bendit. She was just protecting me, and I lied to her. I lied to protect her, but you truly don't intend to take her away. You just want to summon more Stormrooks.
Returning to task.
I love the Stormrooks. Taking care of them was my directive, so they're all I've ever known. But even so, they are questioned. There are questions about them that even I don't have to answer. Baelgrim, Stormwood Baelgrim, he was the expert. I'd pester him about them at every opportunity, and he shared what he could. He told me once about summoning rooks at Dire Oztan. Oztan? It's an old Storm Rider outpost that predates the Storm Perch. If you want to know more about the Storm Rooks, that's where we need to go.
Trust in the edicts.
An ancient Storm Rider outpost. Meet us there, champion.
My directive is to tend...
Tell me, how is it that you were given a rook if you're not a Storm Rider?
Shraubendry doesn't belong to anyone. But she chose me. Besides, nobody else could handle her. She has this tendency to corkscrew unexpectedly.
It seems you were meant for each other. This bodes well. You have a bond with the rooks. Even those return to the storm. I can sense it.
Shraubendry may be all that's left. We lost so many.
Okay, now we go. I could have sworn I've done this quest. Maybe I've never finished it on this character. No, this is like the only character that I actually did majority of any questing on.
Hold, Outlanders. This place is off limits to all but Stormward Baelgrim.
You didn't hear? Baelgrim. He's gone.
Ooh. I can't quite process it. Baelgrim is gone. It doesn't seem even possible. He is the very embodiment of the Storm Riders. Without him, what's become of the rest?
What do you want?
And now others have come. You mean to summon more rooks, don't you?
State your business.
I'll tell you what I told Baelgrim when we last spoke. The binding of Storm Rooks is wrong. These creatures are as smart as any earthen. So some might say are smarter. But Lucia seems to be different. If her Storm Rook follows her willingly, then perhaps others will make that choice as well if she summons them. To summon rooks, we need Baelgrim's conduit. I've tucked it away here somewhere. Have a look around and maybe ask the pilgrims if they've seen it.
Honor the Titans. This Storm Rook has no bindings. It follows your directive still.
Follows is a strong word.
You knew Baelgrim, and you know the Storm Rooks. Then you were a Storm Rider. Cycles upon cycles ago, yes.
Okay, we gotta go and talk to everybody just to kind of see what the fuck the vibe is.
Do you need ore or gems? I can help. Sorry, I have not seen it. And I walked all over this site. Except for the towers. Heights are not for me.
Where the fuck is everybody else? I'll go.
Other than enjoying the finer things, I know my curiosity ebbed when I found something dead in the main tower.
It's always in this tower. They're talking about a tower.
Have you ever felt your path led to something greater? The two shorter towers appear to have been armories. Could the conduit be stored there?
Everybody's talking about this tower. We gotta go to the tower. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Structures, okay. The skeleton appears to be of cobalt. The bone fractures are consistent with the fall from great height. Oh, what was with this guy in here? Okay. Then we gotta go upstairs. Upstairs! Okay, I found the conduit. I think.
You think I can summon the storm rooks?
Affirmative. If we can get you and the conduit to the peak.
The Titans drive my directive.
Not only was Olbrich once a storm rider, he served as Belgrim's right hand as a storm guard for a long time. Seems they had a falling out over the rooks, but Olbrich says that the conduit will serve as a beacon. If the storm rooks of Skywall are willing, it will guide them through the storm. He also seems to think I should be the one to use it.
Conversation terminated.
It's been a long time since I've seen the conduit. The last time I saw it was the last time I saw him, and it was strange to see it in the hands of anyone else other than Belgrim.
Conversation initiated.
The way the peak is overrun with hostile elementals cast off from the storm, if we send them back to their plane, we can recapture the residual energy and re-energize the conduit. While you work on recharging the conduit, we can go ahead and prepare for the ritual.
State your business.
Earthen from across the island have been drawn to this place. Kind of a strange coincidence. You'll show up now, too. Maybe it's because Belgrim's gone, or a new Stormwood's coming, or it could be just a barometric pressure. There's time enough to spin wild theories later. Right now, we need to assist the Pilgrim that have foolishly attempted the summit unprepared. We can't be worrying about them while we try to summon the Stormwood.
Fly high, strike true.
We'll fly ahead and prepare. Olbrich, where is your Stormrook?
Gone.
Oh. Well, ride Shalbindri with me. She's strong enough to carry us both.
Hi. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta fucking beat everybody up. Hold on. Okay, we flagged everything in this general area. I thought, okay, so I just have to find the stranded ones now. Six out of 8. And then we go up.
The conduit feels charged to me. I can feel its vibrations. Can you?
I've heard the song before. Late the conduit. Do you feel that humming? It's practically singing with power. I've heard this song before late at night in the storm-perched rookery. When the storm would come and lightning flash across the bay, the rooks would answer just like that.
Titans be your guide.
If the storm summoned these earth in here, does that mean they have a role to play in what comes next? We've directed them to hole up in the cave near the peak for now. I'm not sure what's next for them or any of us.
Nothing like the wind in your crags.
Now that we've got the conduit all charged, I suppose it's time we joined everyone at the peak. Thrall talked to me through what to expect, but also said summoning the Stormworks will require me to trust my feelings and instinct. In Earthen, trusting their feelings and instinct, that's a challenge. You will help me, right? I'm not a fighter, and it looks dangerous up there. If anything happens to me, makes it out safe.
Winds and wings carry you. Here we go. Stay close.
We gotta go fight everything up here.
I can do this.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay.
Reach out through the storm, Lucella, as we discussed.
All right. Here goes. Stormroot, hear me! We need your help!
Open your mind and your heart.
I don't think it's working. They're not listening.
Hold, Lucella. You must believe.
It's too much.
Woo! Let's go.
Go to her, champion. Lend her your strength.
Have need of the Stormrook?
Offer my strength.
I can't do this. The Titans.
Hailgrim summoned the Stormrooks on his own. If he defied the Titans, so can you.
Lucella, the Stormrooks know your intentions. Focus. Call them, and they will answer. Well done. The Stormrooks have heeded your call.
Not just mine. Theirs. They chose to help us. Of their own free will.
What now, Lucella?
We have a lot of work to do.
Rooks have chosen their riders. A true bond has been forged. Loktar.
Well done. It seems like Rook Skywall haven't just answered the call. They were reaching out to us, and they have chosen their riders for their new generation. I'm honored to have played a role in the ritual.
For Azeroth.
The Rooks and their chosen riders will need time to bond. Perhaps we should use this time to check in on our other trainees. The Storm Riders are the traditional army of the Earthen, but many Unbound and Oath Sworn have expressed willingness to fight at our side due to help in restoring their machines. Are busy training them. Go see. Okay.
The Storm Rooks and their new riders need time. And you are needed at the shore, champion.
Great. Yet another of your Horde's savages to bark at the recruits.
I will answer your queries.
Someone saved me from all this bickering alliance, this horde that. I've never encountered anything like it in 1,000 years, even amongst the Oaths Sworn and Unbound. If they committed half the energy they expend on posturing towards training, our task would be complete by now. See what they help. Okay.
Follow what drives you.
Get down there and give them an earthen taste of what it's like to feel real threats.
Die well.
And then equip trainees for battle.
What? You're in luck, Exarch. You get to see how the Horde gets things done.
Training means more than beating your recruits senseless, Orc.
I gotta spar with everybody. I gotta spar with everybody. How do I make sure that everybody's healed up? I guess not healed up, but I need people to have, they need to be armored. All right, just one more person I need to spar with. Okay, and then now I go and help the trainees get armed. Hammer with free shield. Hand fighting for you. What? Okay. Axe. Axe? Okay, cool. Crossbow. Crossbow.
I serve the light.
A hammer. And shield. Hammer and shield. Hammer and shield. A lot of hammer and shields. Spear. Crossbow. Hammer and shield. Okay. Cool.
Meddling Titans. Do the Alliance and Horde always bicker like this?
Yes, they do.
I protect the people of Stormwind. Remember your obligations.
Is that a two-hander? Oh.
We are here to win this war. Speak. I will see Draenor's skies once more. Thrumka!
You've already done a great service. You should return and see the new Storm Riders they recruited. Okay.
Do you see the strength of the Horde, Exarch?
I see more than you know.
Go, champion. Spare yourself.
We're back. And Kurdran is here with the Wildhammers now too. Conversation initiated.
Round up the stray recruits.
Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits have wandered off with their rooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's probably time to round them up. I would have asked Olberig, but he has wandered off too.
A magical city traveling the world. Just the apologies. We seem to both enjoy exploring. Let's go, Traumer.
Damn, they gotta send me all the way across the map. Thankfully, I'm not like running.
That had better be a fiddler with a ready drink. Hmm? Yes? I'm a little... It seems our absence has been felt, Fawa. Best not to keep our admirers waiting any longer.
That appears to be the last of them, for now. But we should stay vigilant, yes, of course. The mission must always come first. Up, boy! Let's fly!
I'm sorry, Lucilla. We cannot wait for this Ulberig any longer. Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
I'm eager to see what these storm
I
rooks
miss
have.
the open skies of the Hinterland.
Help train recruits in aerial maneuvering.
Just like we practiced, Lucilla. The storm is your ally.
Olberig, where are you? We need you. Initiating!
Well done. The storm has granted the rooks its strength.
Right then, let's get these birds in the air and see what they can do.
Outlander, please take Shroudbendry up. I'd like to stay in case Olberig returns.
Let's start by swinging out over the ruins of Dalaran. May it remind ye that what goes up can sometimes come back down.
I wish I could have seen it whole. Such a wonder, such a loss.
Okay, so we're just trying to get these recruits all situated with their storm rooks. I guess that's what they're called,
We'll
right?
do a circuit of the bay. The water ought to make for a softer landing, just in case one of you takes a dive.
Yes, but then we would be wet. Think of our clothing, man.
We're just gonna be flying
Fly as
around. I
low
just
as you
let it
can.
fly for me.
Imagine a cave roof full of stalactites over your head.
Let's not talk about caves. My former directive was mining. I've had enough stalactites, thanks.
Lufcella sure gave your rooks some pep. Ooh, they don't seem to be tiring at all.
Forward, I would like a rest cycle after this, just the same.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers, and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
You're doing great for a bunch of rookies. I think we can move on to lesson 2. But first, let's buzz the ground troops down on the beach and give old Toralian a scare.
The fucking assholes.
Set her down easy. We're just getting warmed up.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
All right, let's test our
rather
aim.
be
Help
riding
train
the
recruits
river.
in aerial targeting.
Take Shroudbender back out there and blast some targets.
But how?
Urge your rook upward. They discharge as they gain altitude.
This would make for quite the show. Anyone fancy putting together an aerial act?
Only if it's an act of war.
Not bad. But not bad is nearly good enough.
You processed that this is a new directive for us, right?
You think the Nerubians care?
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
Looks like you can handle hitting stationary targets. Let's see how you do with a moving one. Now that was some fine shooting.
1 second, guys. I'm ordering breakfast. I'm ordering breakfast Crunchwrap bacon. I really want to fucking devour these breakfast Crunchwrap bacons. This shit's fucking so fire, dude.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy Tower.
Okay, we still have to do more training recruits.
Then. Let's hunt those beasties.
Holy crap, I gotta kill fucking 50 of them? God damn.
Send them down to the deep floods and lasses.
Lads, lasses, we are thousands of years old.
It is not age that matters, but experience.
Well done, everyone. I think it's time we gave your storm roots a breather. Champion, I think I saw the old storm rider Ulberig while I was flying by the meadery. Ye might check on him while I take the flock home to roost.
Okay. This is just like right after the War Within events. So it's basically just getting a bunch of people prepared. Stormrooks. Getting Stormrooks and everything prepared for the next battle, I guess. Wonder how much is left in this quest.
I came to see where Baelgrim fell. Didn't expect to find the ones responsible.
Ooh, what is this? It's a trinket. Your abilities have a chance to increase your haste. Oh, wow.
May the path you forge be your own. Fly high,
Okay, now we have to clear the
low.
Nubrians.
Did we have the same argument about our Stormrooks, Baelgrim? And how often
I do miss playing retail, I'm not gonna lie. Retail is very like the everything is very much streamlined. Obviously a lot of people like classic, and for good reason. It has a sense of identity towards it, but for me, I think retail has also a place for things. I always like to look at the two different games as just like a flavor of how you want to play the game, just like RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, and then RuneScape 3. Okay, we're going down. No, we're going right here.
What do you want?
This is, I like to...
Baelgrim Stormrook, Zarine. You stayed, even with Baelgrim gone. May the path you're free. I see now. We were both right, Baelgrim.
Stormrooks can be free, but choose to serve. Would you fly with me? Thank you, Zarine. We will honor Baelgrim together.
Oh, I gotta head back now, I think, right? Where the fuck is the thing? Report to Mayor. What the fuck? Where the fuck is that?
Conversation.
Where the fuck is that? Am I supposed to? Where the fuck am I supposed to meet up with them?
What do you want?
Am I supposed to? Okay. Bruh. It doesn't tell me. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. The quest did not update. The quest fucked up somewhere down the line, so I have to look it up now. Where the fuck is it? Okay, so they're like right outside. I don't understand it, but yeah, it bugged out, so where the fuck is it? Oh, here's the guy.
Oathsworn, unbound. It is time for us to come together as one.
Welcome, Outlander.
So, we are in agreement?
Yes, we must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
It is fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began, where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors?
Hammer up.
Council Lord of Dornagal, declare that we are all unbound.
I believe that this was how you get the allied race.
Thank you for the 32 long months of subscribing at Picnic.
Thank you for the 32 long months. Much love, really appreciate it. My brother in arms, thank you so much. Good morning, by the way.
Conversation initiated.
Would our creators have protected us the Cordaway defeat the Colossal Titan?
I will go ahead and see if I can slow it down.
Outlander, take Shroudbendry. She trusts you. And I trust you to keep the storm.
Thank you for the 32 long months of subscribing at Picnic. Yippee, 32 months.
It's not a duplicate. What? What is that? Bro, is that a teeth? Is that a tier 3? Did you just sub for a tier 3? What the fuck is... People sub for tier 3s? I mean, I greatly appreciate it regardless. Thank you. Much love. Greatly appreciate it. But holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. You are my first ever and my only tier 3. I really greatly appreciate it. I think the only other person that subbed for a tier 2 was Jervy. And thank you so much. Much love, man. Much love. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you, man. That's crazy, dude. Hold on. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's crazy. That's nuts. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. My food's here. Let me go grab my food. Thank you. Epic, I left something outside of your room. I left a bacon crunch wrap. It's banging. I left one outside your room. Please eat it.
Anyone else concerned we're out of our depth here?
Remember your training, Catilda.
That won't be hard considering how recent it was.
All right, let me finish this quest, and then we'll watch something so I can eat my food.
Look at the size of that thing. Aren't you supposed to be the stalwart one? Now I'm nervous.
Room in these skies for one more.
Overrated is back, and he has a rook.
Zarine and I.
So I ate all my watermelon last night. You had watermelon last night? What about your strawberries, dude?
Task complete. We did it.
Eat those for lunch. Good choice. Good choice.
Too. We have made the Isle safe.
Good work, Storm Riders. Take a victory lap and let our people know their shores are safe again.
Is there a quest? I bought watermelon when I went to get my lettuce. Ah, I got you. Damn, you ate it all in one go? Fucking nuts, dude.
Danger lurks.
Good choice, then.
Though it seems the Storm Riders have proven themselves once more. As have you, champion.
I resonate. We'll see.
Know your target.
I hear you need some eyes in the dark, Windrunner.
There's audio. I want my audio to continue
You're
on.
busy. I get it. Just stay out of my way. Champion, meet me at the Weaver's lair.
There you go. All right, let's watch something so I can eat my food. But man, holy crap. I can't thank you enough, Epic. Thank you so much, man. Oh, they just uploaded something on WoW's thing. This is a 5-minute video though, so all right, let's watch. Let's hang out. Let's watch something while I eat. This is called Alarian animated short. All that is sacred. Oh my god, I had to eat something.
You see, the Sunwell is a fount of energy, full of power that has sustained our people for thousands of years.
Whoa.
So it must be protected, and we ask for the light's blessings to keep it safe.
Father, what is the light?
Well, my darling Leadrin, I will tell you what I believe. That the light guides my steps and illuminates my path. In a world that is cruel and unforgiving.
Holy fuck.
And when the light flows through me, when I am one with all that is sacred, I know that darkness can never prevail.
Lady Leadrin.
Alonsus.
Walk with me. I've been told we have much to discuss.
War is coming. The armies of the Void will strike soon, and we have reason to believe that it will be at Silvermoon. I need you to send word to the priests, so we can—
Before you were a paladin, you were a priest once, yes?
No, no, no. Light flow through me. Grant me your grace. Hear me, please. Why would you ask that?
Many of the paladins I anointed in life started as priests, trying to find meaning after the war they had just lost. Some sought retribution for all the suffering they had endured. Others tried to bury their pain beneath armor. But it was those who did not find peace in the light who became the most dangerous.
We have a war to prepare for, Alonsus.
And we will be fighting this war together, Leadrin. So I need you to ask yourself why the mere sight of me and you grasping your sword.
We're just here for him, elf.
God damn! Hold on.
I'm sorry, Alonsus. I do not harbor the hate that they do. It It's just echoes of when war came to Silvermoon.
Darkness can never prevail.
Oh, Leandrin, I did not know.
And yet you were right. I became a paladin for every reason you said. Loss, despair, retribution. But when the Sunwell, despite having endured a terrible loss and destruction, was reborn in the glory of the light, so too was my faith and my hope. So I will face the echoes that haunt me and fight for the sacred heart of Silvermoon, knowing that together, with the light by our side, darkness will never prevail.
Yo, I have to admit, holy fuck, that was actually a really good animation. That shit was actually fucking. That plunge hook was spot on. My age-old question has finally been answered. They don't know. They don't throw their own shield. They make one out of light to throw. Sweet, sweet chorus. Facing her undead father genuinely made me tear up. I was hoping to see more of this. This along with the other videos they do before an expansion, Lords of War or Harbingers, are some of my favorite WoW content, dude. I have to admit, that shit was fucking crazy. Dude, that was so good. It was like actually very surprisingly good. Like, holy crap. That's actually nuts, dude. I want to know more about the lore. After watching that, I'm like, okay, so like what the fuck is going on? I think I have to teleport, right? I think I'm going to watch more lore videos leading up to the release of the expansion. Also, I'm trying to figure out when the exact release date is. So the release date is technically the 5th, but if you pre-ordered it, you get it like a couple days earlier, don't you? So if you get like the Epic Edition, my screen is flickering. It's freaking out right now. Three days earlier, so the 5th, so the 2nd technically. So 3 days earlier, 3 days midnight early access, which is the 2nd, right? So it is Monday, the 2nd. Okay, so it's in about 2 weeks-ish.
Were you followed?
The new Rubians.
Interesting.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, so that means pre-patch is out then, right? Yeah, pre-patch has been out.
Step into my parlor.
Grounds, most prestigious, a more leg approach. Place shade casters to rendezvous with the Weaver Scouts in the Imperial Bazaar.
The transformatory was a blind spot for me. Until Yateki breached it and ascension. Mistress, you flatter me. Scout for troubling movement in the area, then rendezvous and prepare to infiltrate.
Wait, I have to go higher up? Down? Up? Where am I? Okay, where am I? I have to go like right here. Or something right here. I don't understand it. Oh, I have to go right here.
Gathering supplies? Marching out? I've heard nothing of this. Make no mistake, this is preparation for war, and none thought to inform me. This bodes ill indeed.
I think this was like the precursor to the actual raid, I think.
Smuggling is common enough in the city, but from the maddening deep, unusual and concerning. I need to know where they're taking that bile, why, and for whom.
Did you see that? Nothing. Decidedly odd for the City of Threads. The freshly ascended are usually flitting about the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
Do I have to go down? Yeah.
They made it. Color me impressed.
I live. Don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us.
Investigate the western stockpiles, central warehouse, and royal stores of the Transformery using anger pheromones to distract guards and avoid detection.
There's much to be done.
Look what the weave brought. May your threads hold
If those ascended guards get close, hit them with one of these vials. It'll provide a distraction.
Hold on, wait.
Look tough, I'm sure you'll be fine. Enjoy slinking around? I'll be walking right in.
I definitely did not.
Ugh. Black blood. Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found some here. But I don't like that they're moving it around.
Okay, I think I have to go right here, right? Investigate.
It's in my blood! inflammatory and still dripping with ichor. They're shipping these ascended to the front before they've got their wits about them.
This changes the situation. I don't like the look of that huge thing.
What the fuck is that?
It's an added bit of intrigue, that's for sure. Who's keeping it bound, and why?
Okay. I think I have to go inside. How do I make it inside, though? How do I make it inside? What the heck? Okay, I guess I don't. Is there a way inside? What the fuck? It says collect 6 from the Nerubian loyalists in the transformation area, as much as I adore sulking. Okay, so it's not strictly that. It's... What? Hold on. Okay, so I have to fight those things in this like corner, yeah, these corner areas. Okay, not all of them drop it though. That's not good. Okay, they didn't drop anything. I'm just questioning why we're here right now. I kind of skipped past it. I'm just so curious. I want to know what the fuck's happening in the story. There's just a lot that I have to do to get a good grip on it. Is there a... Okay, I feel like there's a YouTube video I can watch. Three hours. That's...
sponsor to discover. So it's
Okay. Let me get out of here. We're gonna watch this 20-minute video so I can get a feel on everything. I hope they cover everything that I need, that I want it to cover. Bellular does great videos, and I'm really hopeful that that is the case, but we'll see.
Return of Ashara. Getting a handle on Midnight Story has been a bit of a challenge, even for us pros. The reveal was chaotic, and with it, lots of stories slipped into the background, and a lot of people were kind of confused. And I don't blame any of you, not least because much of what we were told seemed to be missing. There were no words in the big reunification of elven tribes, no word in the return of Ashara, but after delving into every aspect of the reveal, every interview that happened, and connecting all of the dots, well, we've pretty much...
Hold on. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I just want to make sure that I'm... Yeah. I want the War Within. I want everything that's led up to the War Within. It's a 40-minute video, full story of the War Within lore. Oh man, I love Noble's videos though. If you guys don't know Noble is like I would watch Noble's videos about the World of Warcraft about World of Warcraft lore in general. Like this guy was I would watch all of his videos from the beginning of the time of World of Warcraft, like leading up all the way into, like, I think it was at the time it was Legion or something, right?
Video is brought to you in collaboration with wowhead.com.
Is this was 5 months ago, so I mean, when did the season 5 months ago?
Hello everyone. The first expansion for the World Soul Saga has come and gone. Midnight will soon be upon us. For those hopping in, coming back, or simply wanting a refresher, here's the story so far.
Jaina, when Amir Drasil took root on Azeroth, for a moment it was as if... like there was...
A voice? I heard it too.
Oh, good. I didn't imagine it.
We ended Dragonflights with protecting Amir Drasil from Firak, primal incarnate of fire, but more plots and schemes were playing out. Iridikron, primal incarnate of earth, has allied himself with a mysterious harbinger. With the use of a relic called the Dark Heart, the hunger of Gelagrand was taken, which empowered the device, which he then passed on to his ally.
The Dark Heart is no mere trinket. Its power now lies in the Harbinger's hands.
The Void cannot be trusted.
I trust its hunger. You know the Titans infected our world, and I will see them extinguished.
Meanwhile, a mysterious, radiant song is heard all across the world. We're not exactly sure what it means, but there's strong evidence that it's a warning from Azeroth herself, a cry for help. So who better to ask what's going on than Magni Bronzebeard? After all, he was transformed by an ancient Titan ritual and then awoke to be Azeroth's speaker. Have her words help us out to defend against the biggest Legion invasion which we've ever seen. We successfully repelled the attack, but not without a gift left behind. The sword in Silithus did immense damage to the planet. A battle for Azeroth herself followed, which once again we ended in victory, healing her wounds, cleansing her from the old god's infection. But what did this mean for Magni, still left behind, all crystallized, unable to even feel the touch of his kin?
I can hear her voice! I can see it! The place she's calling us to!
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's cold!
Magni!
Saving her, healing her, meant that Azeroth's been getting stronger. Combined with not speaking with her for a while, and hearing that empowered voice now overwhelms Magni so much that he's unable to tell us where to go next. This puts him out of commission long enough for us to deal with the pre-events. Azeroth remembering events from the past so hard, which manifest on the surface. Old threats like Hogger or Ragnaros or Onyxia. Meanwhile, Illyria Windrunner, extremely powerful wielder of the Void and longtime friend of Archmage Khadgar, she's put on the task of hunting down clues to find out who this mysterious Harbinger is and what the Dark Heart is all about. She uncovers that the Dark Heart is capable of sucking up magic and turning it into voids, and that the mysterious Harbinger is actually Zolotov, a dark entity once contained within the Blade of the Black Empire. A name not unfamiliar to us, as Shadow Priests wielded said blade as an artifact in the battle against the Legion.
Blade of the Black
hearing
Empire.
The whispers as they went along. Then they sacrificed the great powers earned within the blades to cleanse Argeris' swords, which greatly weakened Zolotov. But the blade would come back to the surface. Empowered with blood sacrifices, we even provided her a brand new body, and then her manipulations led us straight into the welcoming arms of the old god N'Zoth, earning her freedom from the blade, in which the old gods had imprisoned her so long ago. And even back then, she promised us,
We will meet again. I am certain of it.
I
and
do
now
remember
here
that.
she is once more, setting her sights on the world so inside. That's our history with her, but Zolotov has been on other planets before, as the Locust Walker, Illyria's teacher into the Void, also knows about the Harbinger.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had, before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
What? You don't think... Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
I fear that is precisely what
Dude,
she
Ilaria!
intends.
Dude, she's a
Locust
baddie.
Walker has dealt with Zolotov back on his home world of Karesh. A world that also had a world soul inside that started to call out, and before they knew it, they were in the midst of the devouring war. A war that cost them nearly everything. Not just their planet, now destroyed, but also their entire species were transformed into beings of energy, the Ethereals and the Brokers we see them as today. A fate we must prevent repeating itself to Azeroth and its people. But where do we go? What can we do? Well, Magni has recovered and woken up just in time to tell us what Azeroth had told him.
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drengden has proposed, and the Council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people.
Is that fucking...
Prepare the
It's
city
that
for
Noble's
teleportation.
character? Jesus Christ.
Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
Kaz Algar is Donegal.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar.
Dalaran and the Kirin Tor, just like when we had to face off against the Legion, jump into the fray, ready to be our base of operations and lead the way forwards. Only this time, we've already been infiltrated from within. Zolotov was there during Legion, witnessing our heroic deeds while trapped within the Blade. She knows our strengths and weaknesses, and sets her sights on devouring the power within the magical floating city, while her Nerubian allies make use of the chaos and kidnap civilians.
Khadgar. We meet at last.
Xalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power.
all squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
I wish the retail had long-term replay value. Yes, I'm on TBC anniversary. Okay, well, that makes sense. It's all good. It's Khadgar, a fucking tank? This man just fucking tanked like 8 shots.
There you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar!
This isn't the real fight.
I believe this is the start of the war within.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Dalaran destroyed, Khadgar devoured, and many of our people kidnapped by the Nerubians. Things aren't exactly looking too great, but we're not about to give up. Time to get to work and turn things around. On the Aladorn, we meet up with the Irvin, who've been operating here for millennia now, in order of the Titans and the Keepers. Dispatched to investigate a fissure in this area, we now see them maintain a massive coreway that goes deep into Azeroth itself. With all the threats that contains, of course. This is not the first time that they had to deal with the Nerubians in the many, many years that they've been working this self-sustaining system. But then, around 10,000 years ago, their machines and their way of life got damaged. They can no longer upload the memories or reinvigorate their bodies. Their time is running out. And with it, an interesting change is happening amongst the
Fucking
Urban.
Noble's
One
character.
that we later find out is influenced by Azeroth itself. Emotions, free will, and a different outlook on life. You do still have those that are holding close to the edicts of the Titans. These are the so-called Oathsworn, and they believe that the Titans' will is law, and they should follow it till the end. But you also got those that are realizing times have changed. And with it, so too must the Irvin. The Unbound have fully stepped away from the edicts, and they fill in their own lives with their own purpose. And then there's a third group amongst the Irvin, mainly the machine speakers. They are those that still try to uphold the edicts, but they also acknowledge that things have definitely changed, and so they'll have to adapt in order to keep things going. So, for example, an Irvin whose edict was to store the people's memories, they might now decide to prevent themselves from having new experiences in order to have more room to store other people's memories within themselves, and then retell those stories to the other Irvin. This change in their people also caused a rift to happen in their unity, but our actions bring them back together. And with great sacrifice, we push back the Nerubian threat and clear more of the coreway. This allowed us to chase after Zolotov, go deeper into Azeroth itself, and end up in the Ringing Deeps, where Zolotov has corrupted the High Speaker and used their connection to spread darkness amongst their people. The desperation of their machines being broken is been used to accept her bargain and bring forth a new way of life. With her aid, the machines could operate again. The Irvin could rise. Only this time, they bring forth corrupted Irvin, known as the Skardin. Her whispers have gone so far that we have no other alternative but to take out the speaker. But it doesn't instantly fix the darkness hovering in their machines.
It's over. Granda,
You can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Magni sacrificed himself. So sad, man.
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
Yeah. No, he did. Now he did. Yes. Or he didn't. I'm trying to refresh my memory, and they really need to kill off some
Magni
people.
resented Azeroth for leaving him in this form, but turns out that there was more to it. Her gift cascades out of him, bringing forth not just a new generation of Earthen, not just repairing their broken machines.
Welcome back.
Even his flesh has been given back. A chance to be a much better family man than he'd ever been before for his daughter Moira, and of course, his grandson Dagran. Next up, we follow Anduin Wrynn into Hollowfall, who's following rumors about Raffi somehow settling down there, which turns out to actually be true. Their expedition left their empire following the prophetic visions of their emperor, and it led them straight down here. Now, we don't know where this Raffi empire currently is. It's a story to be told later, but we are certain that their time down here has not exactly been easy. Teleporting down below in front of Beledar meant that a lot of their ships instantly were destroyed. But thankfully, their sacred flame was saved, and under the light of the crystal, they managed to set up their base. This crystal is explained to be a calcified piece of Azeroth's world soul, which remained light at first, until then Sargeras stabbed the world. The Day of Darkness, they call it. The moment the crystal turned dark for the first time, and the creepy crawlies assaulted them from all sides. Beledar going dark made some of the Raffi lamplighters shine brighter than ever before, but also plenty of their people that fell to despair, fell to the darkness and embraced it, believing this was the crystal's true state, and they should all surrender to the void, to the will of Zolototh. We join Farron Lothar and the other lamplighters in uncovering the darkness within, seeing Anduin take his first steps towards reconnecting with the light, while Illyria is still assaulted by the whispers of the void.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
Zolototh is toying with her, taunting her to come further down below, and that's exactly what we do. The Nerubians are on the rise, even stronger than before, as Zolototh has infiltrated their empire, convinced the daughter of Queen Neferus to betray her mother, lead their people through their next evolution and take control. But not everyone amongst the Nerubians are okay with this new path, this evolution that creates Nerubians that cannot even produce pheromones.
Okay.
When they discovered that Ansurek attacked her own mother, their beloved former queen, well, all bets were off. United with the heroes of Azeroth, we got to learn all about this Nerubian civilization.
She looks like a
within
psycho.
Ashkahet.
Yeah, no, she is a
place
psycho.
Where our adventure might have ended early, was it not for the intervention of Orwena and the Haronir. They're a mysterious new race, connected to the roots of the world trees. Normally, they would stick to the shadows. But
They were supposed to
Xolotha's
be in
actions
this
with the
expansion,
Nerubians and the Black Bloods,
right? But
it
no.
makes some of them realize that inaction would damn them all. For their goddess, for Azeroth, they make contact, save our lives, and help us deal with the Nerubians. And like the Aravi Empire, they too are a story left to be told. In this moment, we save those that were taken from Dalaran. Well, those that we were able to still save, while also joining the severed threads and work on removing Ansurek from power. We even found out that Ansurek didn't kill her mother. She and Xolotov transformed her, turned her into the first Ascended, the first victim to their Black Blood experiments. Eventually, we even managed to infiltrate Nerubar Palace and remove the treacherous daughter out of her position of power, save their hulking former queen. Although not much of her is left. Time will tell who will rule them next and what their empire is going to look like. The Irvin have shown us in their place that many times before, when Azeroth called them to go lower and seek her out, it was the Nerubians that stood in their way, making the expeditions a dangerous, deadly affair in which Ashkahet was an unconquerable obstacle. Now that we've made allies, could we find a way further down into Azeroth's core? Perhaps. Queen Ansurek and the Nerubar Palace were not the only things Xolotov had us deal with. Time and again, her manipulations caused all kinds of trouble. Trouble we had to deal with, but no longer alone. Jaina and Thrall finally returned with those promised reinforcements. The Alliance and the Horde providing additional forces in this dire battle against the Harbinger. Meanwhile, the Irvin fully step away from the edicts and embrace a new way of life, including a new squad of Storm Riders to replace the ones corrupted by Xolotov. Summoning these birds from the elemental plane of air was no easy task.
What?
But World Shaman Thrall was able to guide them through it, and then Curdon Wildhammer showed them the ropes as to how to fly these birdies in the sky. The machines are running better down below in the Ringing Deeps, but more aid is required to get themselves some powerful war golems. And
I don't know why.
Illyria calls us in because Xolotov is on
I'm gonna have to look at that real quick. 1 second, guys.
So far, we've repaired, we've allied with, it's thrown against the darkness. Her powerful, corrupted Nerubians and creatures of the void. Yet a voice in the distance warns Illyria.
This isn't the real fight.
The Black Blood.
What?
It's all around us. Turalian, I have to go.
What the fuck just happened?
The battle is about to turn.
We've played right into Xalotad's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
You know, Illyria, you mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you
Sorry, 1
break
second, guys.
worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable.
You lured us here. Unleashed us upon the Nerubians.
All to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power.
This stops now.
Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me.
I'm not aiming at you.
precious nothing!
Khadgar! Oh no. No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You...
Knock, are you still in here? I'm trying to figure out why, for whatever reason, my bot just fucking banned you for no reason. I apologize for that.
Did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar.
Trying to fix that.
Don't let go.
I don't know why my bot just did that. It's so weird.
At Gamescom 2025, they talked about this moment, clarified what exactly happens.
Ilaria was able to ultimately perceive the power and the importance of the Dark Heart. She struck out at it, damaging it. This severely disrupted Xalatath's plans, as well as freeing Khadgar. He was mortally wounded, but Anduin was able to step in and save him.
Khadgar managed to survive the Dark Heart by transmuting himself into pure arcane energy. But the devouring nature of the relic has not left him unscarred. Anduin's healing could only go so far, and the wizard is left with some permanent damage. Some have suggested that he should enter a cool mech suit or just float across the battlefield. For now, the Archmage has decided to sit in the wheelchair, which was crafted for him by his sweetheart Archmage Modera. Dalaran and the Kirin Tor are not so easily healed though, but they will do everything in their power to make a better, lasting one going forwards, whatever shape that might take. And then Xalatath yelling at us that damaging the Dark Heart did absolutely nothing. It was a fat lie. She was going to need to find someone to help her repair it. While our attention was drawn to the Siren Isle, some leftover Nerubian attacks, and learning more about the true machinations of the Titans. Within the Earthen archives, they revealed that the Titans, as they cleansed Azeroth, brought order to the planet and imprisoned the Old Gods. They also discovered that the influence of the Old Gods even affected her
Grim?
from their
Hope
prisons.
you're having a wonderful day.
And
Damn,
so
what the fuck?
they decided to put up a world core.
Bro, I'm telling you, my YouTube chat just went a little fucking ham and banned somebody for no reason. So my apologies. 1 second, guys. Let me try to get this figured out. I wish I could see who the fuck was banned in my chat, but it's a lot harder to look at that. Okay, I guess. Well, he's not. Knock isn't banned anymore. I don't know why it banned him in the first place.
A vast chamber at the heart of the world in order to protect their precious Prime World soul. But Azeroth clearly wasn't happy with this, as she influenced the Earthen, turned them into Traegar, similar to how she transformed Magni, and turned them against the will of the Keepers and the Titans. She had them rebel and damage the world core. which the Titans did not like. All this free will and chaos, they wanted to control and maintain the Prime World Soul. And that's the reason behind this whole routine of purging the memories and cleansing themselves. It was all to rid themselves from Azeroth influence. So, with the machines breaking down, that purge no longer happens, and more of the Earthen showed free will, sought out their own.
Glad you're
edicts,
still
their
here,
own
Nox.
way of
Sorry
life,
about that.
And all this history has been kept from the Earthen until now.
Our entire history, our culture, held in that archive. I want my memories back. I want all our memories back. Damn the Titans.
Revelations, which will almost certainly play a part in the future when the Titans return. That's future talk though. For now, the next big thing in the story was going to undermine the Goblin capital, as the city has been taken over by none other than Jester Gallywix, now in league with Zolotov. The Dark Heart was once created by Deathwing and the Goblins, so it makes sense that the Harbinger would recruit the Goblins to help her fix it. In exchange for his aid, Gallywix was given access to powerful weaponry with gathered blood of the old gods, and eventually they figured out a way on how to fix the relic. Now, seeing how Zolotov treats her allies though, Gallywix doesn't just want to hand it over. He wants to make sure that his position of power is neatly secured. He wants to get himself a golden parachute before jumping out. But it kind of backfired. Not only did the Ethereals just grab the Dark Heart out of his hands, he believed those Ethereals were working for Zolotov, which proved to be false.
You gave it to the Ethereals?
He wasn't
Deathwing mentioned in 2026, yes.
I didn't know. I swear. Hey, we can still fix this. Just help me stomp this rebellion.
You have outlived your usefulness. But I will enjoy watching them tear you apart.
Leaving him completely empty-handed, with no Harbinger to back him up. In the meantime, Undermine has united under the leadership of Monty Gaslow and the other cartels. The liberation of Undermine saw Gallywix not just removed from power, but completely squished under the weight of his own ego. The cartels are back in charge, ready to guide their people into the future. And mayhaps, in honor of Rensik the Shiv, make Undermine just a little bit better than it was before.
So, let's get to work.
Now remember, when I said that the Alliance and Horde showed up to support our cause with more troops? Well, Jaina and Thrall getting those reinforcements wasn't exactly easy. And the tensions between the Magyar orcs and the Arathi humans within the Arathi Highlands, it has done anything but die out. We joined Farron, Trollbane and Gejara to deal with the so-called Red Dawn and de-escalate tensions.
You'll never understand.
I really hope they update these animations because they look a little wonky.
The Red Dawn
It's very strange.
will rise again.
Very strange.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Farron, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Marin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
Words for later. As soon enough, the Locust Walker returned with some dire news. His fears of the Radiant Song being a warning for the coming of the Mencius proved to be true. Back on his homeworld of Karesh, the Ethereals who had taken the repaired Darkheart from Gallywix, they're actually planning to bring the Mencius back. The Devouring War ended with Karesh destroyed and their people turned into beings of energy, and that still holds true. Yet the details cast a dark shadow over the Locust Walker. In order to beat back the Mencius, they allied with Zolotov, the very harbinger of the Devourer. She dared to betray him due to the extremely powerful artifacts into the possession of the Karesh. These so-called Rishi ribbons, these
It's a
powerful artifacts,
transmog
were going to be the
guy.
key to completely destroying
True.
the Devourer. But, as with all great things, a great sacrifice was needed. The sacrifice of that world soul inside their planets. But what other choice did they have? It was either sacrificing it or have it be devoured anyways. Yet betrayal from within, their king allying himself to the Mencius, meant that their plans went wrong. The complete destruction was prevented, and instead, the Mencius was merely shattered. Which is why we already fought a part of him all the way back during the Burning Crusade, and this is why they right now can still bring him back. Something that we have to stop. But of course, finding out that the Locust Walker once worked together with Zolotov and now wants to do it again, it's crazy to Valyria. She has done nothing but trying to stop the Harbinger, trying to end her. How could he possibly expect her to trust her now?
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Which she doesn't. In fact, learning this has her trust in him weakening, which isn't great when thinking back to what gives her the strength to stand up against the maddening whispers of the void. Her anchors, her loved ones, yet at the same time, what choice do we have? It's either work together on this one with Zolotov, or we all get devoured. And so we do, exploring the broken world of Karesh and see what the Ethereals and Brokers has left behind. Gather the remaining Rishi ribbons, and do like the Kareshi did before us. Have Zolotov guide rituals and use its powers to turn us into beings of energy as well. Only temporary, mind you. Long enough to enter Mana Forge Omega and fail to stop the return of the Mencius, despite how hard we try. Nothing to do but to keep pushing on. We would have been devoured 10 times over, was it not for the Harbinger working with us on this one. And together, we managed to do the near impossible. We vanquished the Void Lords, push him back into the Dark Hearts, and contain him within the relic.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on the side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
True. She does. That's why, that's why she's in the next expansion, so.
Dimensius is gone.
Not gone, but contained within the Dark Heart.
As is Zalatath. A fitting end for her.
Oh, completely. Yeah, completely.
Wait!
You... What did you do?
I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Dimensius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine. Oh, this has been a delight, Illyria. But our little game is over. When next we meet, I will take everything you love.
Zolotov does what everyone expected her to do. Use this moment to her advantage. The Locust Walker is absorbed by the Dark Heart, and Zolotov comes out, ending our campaign on Karesh victorious against Dimensius, but his Harbinger is all the more dangerous. She was busy juicing up the Dark Heart at the start of the war within, and now she has all the power she needs.
Did she just steal the ethereal,
that
that ethereal body
Next
and reappear in the
destination will be the Sunwell.
So this is my oath. I will hunt Zalatath down. I will find justice for Locust Walker. I will prevent
This is
her from
Ilaria looking
becoming
like
the
Ellen
new
DeGeneres. Hold on,
all-devouring.
damn, dude.
But before we leave Karesh, we have one last thing to do.
I don't know
From
about
the
that.
Mantius, we loot
I mean,
a crystal.
she
The
looked a lot
last
cooler with the
remnant,
hoodie
the
and
last
stuff, yeah.
little bit of essence of their world soul. Venari has been hard at work trying to regrow and rebuild their broken worlds. That's been her oath, and this could be their best shot at changing the future for their people forever. Our best shot at restoring the planet will be at Ecodome Aldani, which is on the brink of being destroyed by the Wastelanders, following the commands of their defeated king.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
I will die with honor. I will die oath-bound.
Be quiet. No more posturing. Before you fought for the Nexus King, you were an oracle of Karesh. Which oath takes precedence?
Karesh.
Here he is, fading and near extinction, but he can still be saved.
The exchange. A soul will pass through Karesh.
I can't wait
and
till
emerge
midnight release.
reborn.
I'm just messing around in TBC into the 28th.
Unburdened.
I feel you.
And Karesh will be strengthened.
I'm excited to see. I'm excited to
My
see
life
what's
for
next.
Karesh.
I gotta get caught up on all of. I gotta get caught up on all my characters. So
Petals and pollen, Karesh is reborn in you.
Leaving the Ophidials and brokers with a small bit of hope. The thousands and thousands of years that came after the Mantius showed up to devour the worlds have not been easy on their people. They will always carry those scars with them. But the future's unwritten, and now they have a chance. Hopefully, we'll be able to save Azeroth from a similar fate, as the Harbinger is done playing around, and now comes for the Sunwell, for the soul within the worlds. But that part of the story, only time is going to tell. For now, you're up to speed on the story so far. So thank you very much for watching.
Shout out to
everyone.
Noble.
Of course, this is a summarized version of the entire story. If you want more details, I've linked a playlist in the description down below. There you can also find the link to our Wowhead article, where all the things we talked about today you can read up on in your own time. With that, thank you very much for watching, everyone. And until next time, see ya.
Share. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. I got going back. Gonna try to clean up my character. Okay, I gotta do a lot of extra stuff. Gotta figure out where the fuck my... Okay. Gotta do the Nerubian side part of the extra quests. 4. Okay. I have fucking so much gold. It's so weird having this much gold. Are you dropping TVC for midnight? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be I'll play some more TVC eventually, but at the moment, I want to get caught up on all my characters for midnight. I've been playing so much TVC. The leveling process took me a whole 5 days worth of game time. It took me a fucking long time to get to that point, so. Did you get to 70? I got to 65, 64. So
Again. Don't panic, it's just me.
I think 65.
My blades stay sharp. Do not linger.
One spritz of this, and no one will question that you belong in the transformatory.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of burnt out. Yeah, no, I understand. It took me a long time to get to even to TVC type of content, and yet it's a lot of the grinding is just takes forever.
We're in. Now let's get what we came for and get out before we're caught.
My dear Lillian, where's the fun? This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing.
Plus, Midnight comes out pretty soon. Midnight comes out in 2 weeks, I think.
Our experiments are not for overcrawler eyes.
This experiment dates back to Nephirus's reign? Ansarac's been stewing on this a long time.
Wait, I have to go back in? Oh, it's right here.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom.
Oh, this is the lead up into the
no one understood this sacrifice
the raid,
more than
if I
Queen
remember.
Nephirus. My mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylofa. My mother refused them.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished.
This is the Nerubians.
Look at them out there. Wretched. Starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
I swear to God, I did this quest and I did this raid on this character. But actually I think I did it with my warrior. That's probably why
You
I'm
have heard my
going through it.
voice in your dreams, great queen. The harbinger, yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother.
How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant. The call of destiny.
Yo, got his ass.
Name is Zalatath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Ansrak.
I'm so stupid. I have a soundboard now, but
Hideki, we should assess our options.
We go to her now.
is this the queen that we've been talking to? Like,
What is it you ask? Keep your guard up.
Look what the weave brought.
when the Weaver discovers what they've done, there'll be not be a crevice deep enough to escape her wrath. Destroy the shackle.
We should be careful. We don't know what that thing can do.
That thing is my queen. I will not leave her chained. Bring me whatever bile they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
Oh, so this is the queen.
You're going to get us all killed.
Who's going to stop me? You? Ha!
We might as well just release her. Why'd you walk all the way over to this one?
Your ascension is complete.
Out now! She seized your techie's mind without even blinking. If she can do that to one ascended.
God damn. Sorry, that was my fault.
Still in one piece?
God damn, that shit was so
Good.
loud.
This is far from over. I live my life in the shadows. My blades stay sharp.
Came down here to find what Salad had up your sleeve. I wish we had minded our own business. Subdue.
There is much to be done. Your techie is not themselves. We need to do something. You stop them. I've got your back.
You are a worm. She will devour and... Too late.
I live my life. Easy there, Agent. Let's get them away from prying eyes. Figure out our next move. What is it, you ass? In all the excitement, I nearly forgot we had a weapons convoy to deal with. Those bombs should give me enough cover to drag your techie out of here. Meet me back at the Weaver's lair. We'll figure out what to do with them.
This is against your marching orders. This is against your marching orders. My own army, spineless.
Oh, I gotta go and grab this stuff? Okay. Where the fuck? Okay. Can I just fucking throw this over there? Okay, I guess I can't. Placing this, grabbing this. I gotta go set these other bombs up. Clean you up. Okay. How many more bombs do I gotta place? Oh, there's one over there too. There's one more bomb. I don't know where it is though. Oh, right here. Yeah, there's a lot less keys, a lot less things I gotta worry about when I'm doing this quest. I gotta go blow up this whole place. I'm kind of excited to see what this new raid is gonna be like.
I've been expecting you.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, right here.
My blades stay sharp. Do not linger.
Inform about what was found in the transformity and then return.
I told her about Yuteki and the convoy. You can tell her about everything we found inside the lab.
Nephris? My queen lives? No. As you described it, she's but a shell of herself. It would have been better if they just killed her.
You're wrong.
Am I? One monster has sympathy for another.
True death is the end of the story. Anything before that is workable. Let's go, champion. We've got a report to give topside.
Okay, we gotta go back to Dornegal. Talk to...
Report, boss. What's down there? Find the war
Black blood. They're those ascended Nerubians. Zalatab can stick her fingers right into their minds. They put up a hell of a fight.
A tactic she uses all too often. We'll have to account for that when we face her again. Thank you, boss.
I'm in the Ringing Deep, right? I think this is the Ringing Deep.
perfect timing. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine.
Fortunately, I have a plan that involves introduce yourself to the maintenance machine.
ZZ-0147 is the last maintenance machine of the Deep Forge Golem Works. Say hello, ZZ.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Directive.
Employ ZZ to scout the Golem factory. We need to go into the Golem Works and take a look around for us. Deploy a hologram decoy to fool. Okay.
That thing is huge. Our work's cut out for us.
Gotta do a lot of these fucking quests.
The facility is unpowered, but that war golem in the corner looks intact. We might be able to reactivate it if we can get some time in there uninterrupted.
Damn, I have 15 seconds of wait. Jesus. Damn, what the fuck, dude? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's over here.
We can't build golems without resources from Shadowbang. The site's mostly automated. It was abandoned centuries ago.
Okay. I have like 3 patches of shit that I gotta get done.
I speak for the machines. May your cogs hold true.
What the fuck? Oh. I do kind of miss playing so much TVC. I miss flying a lot, even though, you know, flying does make everything a little easier to get around, but it's just so nice.
I have some ideas. Let's get started.
I attend to the archive.
Go over the plan. Okay.
Are you ready for a summary of...
So there's a war golem left intact. If it reactivated, it could deal with that goblin in the big mech.
We'll need to get the waterworks operational to power the golem works. Unfortunately, some isolated kobolds are scavenging there. Keep an eye out. We can't build war golems without materials from Shadowbane. Zizi's arc welder should be able to repair the facility's equipment.
Meet up with ZZ once the guidelines try to keep them on the sidelines.
Conversation terminated.
Zizi and I will meet you at the Waterworks, champion.
The mountain lends us its strength.
More Titan tech. It wasn't built to last forever. It sure came close. I know.
Get the waterworks running again.
Nothing a little hard work can't fix. We make a good team. You and me and Zizi.
I have to go and fight these things? Yeah, okay. Woo! Dude, yeah, no, it's just this game is very different than TBC. Like, I would have to sit down and think, I would be using so much of my mana right now, and it'd be such a pain in the ass. Zug. What up, Lank? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. No, you got it. Zug. I gotta heal. Shade heal. Healing. Okay, we have to kill more of these guys. I'm gonna get through the whole story on this character. Commercials as soon as you read Zug. Commercial for hopefully World of Warcraft. My goal for World of Warcraft this time around, prior to the new expansion dropping on March 5th, I'm going to get all my characters at least to max level. Gonna get them ready for the new content. I gotta get my shaman set up, do all the extra quests, and then I gotta get my tank, my healer, and my other DPS ready. That's my goal. That's my goal for getting ready for the next 2 weeks. It shouldn't take me that long. Hopefully it doesn't take me a crazy amount of 2 weeks. But also, reminder, coming around on Friday, I'm doing an extra long stream. And you'll have to see what happens. Welcome back. Welcome back, Link. Oh, dude, I have to heal. That's a lot of characters. I know. There's quite a bit of characters I gotta get ready. I want to tank next expansion. I just kind of want to see if I can, but we will see. I have some plans for next expansion.
The hydraulic system is located in the obstruction within the plant. It's in the main drain. You'll have to enter the dam and manually remove the obstruction. Be careful.
Oh, I have to go through the delve?
Only one in there.
Dude, I haven't gone through a delve in so long. Item level 91? Dude, I am not 91. What? Recommended for adventurers at item level 91 plus. Bro, I am item level 79. Fuck me. How do I get more fucking gear? Let's see if I can find a group. Do it. Tanking seems cool in dungeons and raids. Stressful but cool. Yeah, no. I don't think I've actually ever sat down and tanked a bunch of stuff. 91 plus. Jesus Christ. The pre-patch is live right now, so I could do the pre-patch event, and I think I'll get some gear. Maybe I'll do that. There's a lot of quests I gotta do. See, the pre-patch event is live. I'm wondering if I can get good gear. Like, what can you get from the pre-patch event? Let me look at Mr. GM. Like, what do you get from the pre-patch event?
To another video. Today we're going to talk about the pre-patch. Yes, the midnight pre-patch, and in this video we're going to go through everything that is coming in this pre-patch. There is so much. It is pretty insane. So before we begin, if you like this type of video, please do leave a like on the video and subscribe to the channel.
I'm just trying to see
World of Warcraft content over here, so if that's your thing, then drop a sub. Right, so the midnight pre-patch launches extremely soon. As of the recording of this, it is next week, January 20th.
You're gonna play yes. So my main class is gonna be Shaman, but I am gonna level up a healer, tank, and another DPS. So we'll see. My tank is probably gonna be my my DK, and my healer is probably gonna be my monk, and then my second DPS. I'm not exactly sure yet.
20th, 2026 for the NA region, and January 21st for the EU. Of course, this pre-patch brings a ton of different features, which we're going to go through in this video. Some major, some minor, but we're going to try and cover everything that is coming. I will note as well, the pre-patch event does start 1 week later on January 27th for the NA region. And
I'm just kind of curious on seeing if I do the pre-patch event, do I get gear from it? I assume I do.
January 28th for the EU. There will also be another midnight patch, patch 12.0.1. Now that's going to launch probably about a week before the launch of Midnight. There'll probably just be a lot of minor changes in that. If there's enough for a video, I will obviously cover it in a video, but for the most part, it's just going to be a lot of minor things coming in that patch, I would imagine. So let's start with a big one, and that is, of course, a new race class combination. The Void Elf Demon Hunter is coming in the Midnight pre-patch. So this is unlocked through a very, very short quest that starts in Dornagol that should probably automatically pop up when you log in. This quest line takes you back over to Koresh to complete some things, and completing this quest will give you access to the Void Elf Demon Hunter. Now, Void Elf Demon Hunters do start at level 10 in Telegrass Rift. There's no special starting zone, there's no special kind of interactions or anything like that. You simply just start at level 10. As of the recording of this, there are no new customizations for them. However, Keyboard Turner did dayline some potential new ones, which just haven't been hooked up. So I don't know if Blizzard just didn't.
You're definitely gonna have to check out Bellular's video on winners and losers for the next expansion, because they changed a lot. They changed a lot of skills. There's a lot less skills that a lot of people use, so it's going to be good for PvP, don't get me wrong, though.
Go with them, or they just haven't been hooked up, and maybe they'll turn up on patch day as a surprise. But yeah, as of right now, there's no new customizations. Obviously, you'll just have the kind of standard customizations you get with a regular Void Elf, just with the addition of Demon Hunter stuff as well. So yeah, that's going to be available from patch day. Sticking with Demon Hunters, we also have a new spec coming for Demon Hunters. This is the Devourer spec. This is a new Void-themed specialization for Demon Hunters. This will not have an unlock. This will be available to all of your Demon Hunters as of launch. This is a mid-range spec, so it'll feel a lot different to current Demon Hunters. This will also include a new hero talent specialization called Annihilator, which is also used by Vengeance. So a lot going on for Demon Hunters in the patch. I'm not going to go into too many details about the spec, because genuinely, I don't really know too much about it, but there is a very good video on the Warcraft channel going over it, if that's something you're interested in. But if you do play Demon Hunter, you could just switch over to it on patch day and check it out. It's pretty interesting. I kind of enjoy the gameplay. Sticking with classes, there is going to be some massive class changes across the board for basically every single class.
Good luck on your
now,
cleaning.
what you'll notice is probably just quite a bit of pruning to classes to make them feel a little bit simpler. Now, if you want to see specific class changes for your class, I'll link the patch notes down below so you can check out everything that is coming. There is tons of class changes. Your classes are going to feel a lot different when you log in on pre-patch. I certainly feel a little bit indifferent about some of the hunter changes, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll get used to it. But yeah, massive class changes coming in pre-patch. Also in the patch is a stat squish. So when you log in on pre-patch day, you will notice your stats are going to be a lot lower.
Oh, yeah.
So this will include damage numbers and item levels, not player levels. Player levels will remain the same. So yeah, when you log in, you're probably going to notice some lower numbers. Now this is something they do every so often. The last one, I believe, was in Shadowlands. And from some testing, it feels pretty similar to how it feels right now, just with lower numbers, just to be a little bit easier to sort of understand how your damage is doing and things like that. I do like it. Obviously on the Midnight Beta at level 90, we are kind of getting up to higher numbers already, so maybe we'll see another stat squish sooner rather than later, but it is nice to see, and certainly something that will probably continue to happen every couple of expansions just to keep the game more manageable. So yeah, hopefully this one doesn't mess up too much legacy scaling through old dungeons, because that's what happened last time. But this one seems a lot different to the last one, so here's hoping. Moving on, we also have some pretty major updates to the transmog system. So firstly, the first thing you're going to notice when you log in on pre-patch is that you're going to get a ton of new appearances. So collecting a full set from a higher difficulty will unlock all the subsequent difficulties. So for example, if you unlock the mythic set from a raid, that will unlock all of the appearances for heroic, normal, and raid finder. This also works for 25-man and 10-man. The UI does actually specify which sets it includes, so not every set is included, but it is the majority of the raid sets in the game, and this is retroactive. So if you have an older set from the game that you've completed, you will get the subsequent sets. As said, it is full sets, so it's not just like one item. So if you get like the mythic gloves, that's not going to unlock the previous appearances. You do need to get a full set, and you can obviously work on that right now before pre-patch, just getting all of the highest set you can possibly get. So yeah, a great change. Another change for transmog is a complete redesign of the UI. So as of launch, you will now transmog transmog the slot and not a specific piece of gear. So if you end up getting a new helm, you won't need to re-transmog it. This will just keep the same appearance regardless of what helm you have. Another change that is happening is that Fury Warriors will now be able to transmog their two-handed weapons into one-handers, which, yeah, is fantastic. I love that. So the way you transmog is changing as well, so you'll now have things called outfit slots. Now, these are not outfit slots like we know them right now. They're just kind of reusing the terminology. So this is a new system where you purchase outfit slots that you can change freely. As of pre-patch, there will be 50 slots you can unlock, and these do cost gold. The first two are free, but it does go up in price, starting at 100 gold, 200 gold, 300 gold, into the thousands, into the tens of thousands. But really, you're not going to need all 50, I wouldn't imagine. But if you do want to unlock all 50, it's going to be about 2 million gold to unlock those.
That's
so you
crazy.
basically set your transmog inside these outfit slots, so you can have like one set in outfit slot 1, and then in outfit slot 2 you can have another set, and it is free to switch between those, and you can actually put it on the bar as well
quite a bit
if you want to do that, and you do this fun little Wonder Woman spin when you do it, but it's free to change between the outfit slots. Now, you will need to pay gold to change the transmog inside the outfit slots, though. It's about 1.5 to 2k for an entire set, but obviously you won't need to pay that again anytime you get new gear, but you will have to change it every time you do decide to change your transmog. So I think overall you probably will be saving some gold here. The other part of outfit slots is that these can actually be assigned to a new system called situations. So the way that these work is that you can set a specific outfit to a specific situation. For example, you can have a set automatically appear when you're swimming, and then when you're not swimming, it goes back to your regular set. As of right now, the current situations are locations.
Retail is so boring.
Depending on what type of content you're doing, like dungeons, raids, PvP, etc. You
Why
can have
not a lot of
movements,
people
so you
like
can have like regular movement or ground
retail.
mount or flying mount and things like that. You can even have it for specific specializations, including ones that you've created. And for Drakthir and Worgen, you can have different sets for different racial forms. You could also combine these as well, so if you just wanted a swimming set while in a dungeon, that can be done, which is really cool. The set tab has also been updated. Now it
all
continues
these fucking
to show
things. Hold on,
sets,
hold on,
but it
hold
now
on.
also shows incomplete sets,
Combats,
which is nice.
user
And you
interface
also have the custom
updates,
set
player
tab,
versus player,
that has all
training,
of your
housing
previously
updates.
saved sets from the
I'm trying to. Okay, let me go to the. All I wanted to
into
watch
the midnight pre-patch
this.
event. So this starts on January 27th or 28th, depending on your region. So 1 week after the launch. So this event can be done from levels 10 to 80, but obviously I recommend level 80. And it takes place in the Twilight Highlands. So once you've completed the introduction quest on one of your characters, you can head over to the Twilight Highlands, and you'll see some small outdoor rare events which have you killing NPCs, filling a bar, and then defeating a rare. And that will happen every 10 minutes in various parts of the zone. So it is just kind of a fly and kill rares sort of event, which does reward some items. You will also see some new world quests popping up in the zone for your characters, which is a part of 2 new weekly quests which will happen in the Twilight Highlands to complete world quests and to complete these rare events as well. So basically you're going to be in that zone just killing and repeating various things. Now there is a new currency which is coming with this event, and this is used to purchase some of the new cosmetic rewards and some of the catch-up gear as well. In regards to rewards, there's a new arsenal which has different kind of Twilight Hammers themed weapon appearances. You also have a new ensemble, the well-worn Twilight Cultist attire, which is an HD version of the original Twilight Trappings attire from Vanilla WoW. You also have various pieces of decor you can purchase, like the Silvermoon wooden chair, the enchanted Blood Elven candelabra, and the Cinderai winged chaise. You're also going to have a new mount called the Retrained Skyraiser mount.
Okay, I'm going to have to do a bunch of fucking...
you can purchase, and there will also be some Warbound Champion gear that you can purchase as well. This is a recolor of the Kaz Algard dungeon set, and this will sell armor, rings, necklaces, cloaks, and weapons, and each of the pieces cost 40 of the currency each to purchase. So these will be new appearances, but they do also drop from the rare events, so you might not need to purchase all of these. So you could just kind of do the rare events, hope that they drop, and then maybe as the event's ending, go and purchase the ones you're missing. But yeah, certainly I wouldn't waste too many of those tokens buying this set. This event also does have some new achievements. It has 2 achievements. The first one is 2 minutes to midnight. This is to defeat each of the bosses summoned by the Twilight Blades in the Twilight Highlands during the pre-patch event. This does reward a new mount called the Lightforged Mech Suit mount.
That's fucking
a new
nuts.
title of Thorn of Twilight. There's also another achievement, which is called Crushing the Cultist. This is to win the Twilight Blade stratagem game in the Twilight Ascension base camp. This is a new interactable game that you can play, which is basically tic-tac-toe, and you have to win this 50 times to get this
Jesus
achievement.
Christ,
Now,
50
there was
times.
a toy on the vendor, which does let you do it from anywhere, but that doesn't seem to be on the vendor as of the recording of this, so it looks like they may have removed it. Not too sure there, but you will be able to play this game in the Twilight base camp in the Twilight Highlands. So yeah, enjoy tic-tac-toe and enjoy trying to win 50 times for these achievements. So overall, yeah, the pre-patch event is pretty much one of the pre-patch events of all time. Fly around, kill rares, and do...
Okay, well, that didn't really fucking help me. So I'm thinking like... Okay, well, I need to be a higher eye level. I'm trying to figure out whether or not like I should just sign up for dungeons, but it doesn't seem like the case. It says I should be item level 91 plus for this adventure, so fuck me. Maybe I'll do the pre-patch event. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll do the pre-patch event and then we'll see what kind of gear I get. Where the fuck is my... There it is. Where is it sending me? Dornigal. Okay. Okay, so invitation, defeat the Manigold on a heroic. What is this? Lessons in the Void, Call of the World Stone. What is that?
What is your query?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Glad you complied. Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagran and I have been working on.
What is that? That's another... That's all my like extra quests that I have for this area, right?
There we go. Batteries in and supplying power. Let's see what this thing knows. Ugh, blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagran?
All these discs are cracked or broken. We'll need more disc fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
I suppose that's where our friend comes in.
Dude, how do I even get there? Holy fuck, that's so far. I have to go to the Twilight Highlands. You know what? Let's just do the pre-patch event real quick, and then we're gonna go to Orgrimmar, I guess, right? Is Orgrimmar over here? Dunmorrow, Stormwind City. Have to go to fucking Stormwind? How the fuck do I get there? What's the closest one to... Okay, we're gonna do pre-patch event right now, so that's what we'll head off to. I'm just trying to figure out what the closest teleport is. Like where the fuck? Razorwind? No. Dornagal? Nope. Jade Forest, Crystal Song, and Dalaran. What the fuck is Dalaran? In Crystal Song Forest? Silvermoon's right over here. Okay, I gotta go. I think downstairs. Downstairs is where the closest one is. Dude, Cavern of Time. Holy shit, bring that back. Let's go. Silvermoon. Holy shit. I haven't been back to Silvermoon since I played retail. Not retail, since I played classic. Bro, I can't fly here? Oh, that sucks. Do I have a flight path? I don't think I've been anywhere on this with this character. Bring me back. Holy fuck. We're going to be hanging out in Silvermoon quite often when the new expansion comes out, so. And I can't really leave this area. I can't fly, so fuck. I could fly in the Silvermoon, though. Bro, where's the exit? Am I tripping? Where the fuck is the exit? I thought this was the exit. I'm lost. Oh man, I ran past it. Fuck me. All these are all lower level. I need to be 91 gear score. Holy shit. All my previous gear. I want to get rid of all of this gear, to be honest. I think before I start the next expansion, I'm just going to get rid of all my gear. Ooh, I can't even fly in over here. Damn, that's crazy. Is it gonna let me take a flight path to Twilight?
Keep your wits about you.
How do I even get there normally? God damn, this is gonna be a long flight path. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get rid of a bunch of my shit. Like all of this stuff I'm selling. I don't think I need any of it, to be honest. Like all this stuff is, I mean, what? Why is this helmet level 82 though? Do I have anything that's, yeah, I have a fucking item level 86. Dude, just a bunch of random crap in here. I have a two-handed staff. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and just once I make it there. Dude, this is such a long journey. I do not miss flight paths, consistent flight paths, taking every which way. I hit a fucking loading screen? When the fuck do I ever hit a loading screen? You hit the lands of midnight? Oh, okay. I can't go to the Eastern Plague Lands? I thought that was like the only way to get there. Oh, 80 to 90. That's crazy. Okay, so... Damn, this is kind of crazy going around. I spent so much time roaming around these lands. Holy shit. Dude, the hindered lands. Holy shit. Oh, this is where I had to get that fucking... I can't remember. I had to get the thing for ZG. Go. You're about to get fatigued. Go, go, go. There you go. I just needed to go to fucking Twilight Highlands so I could do this. I could do the fucking pre-patch event. What's the easier way of getting here?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Dude, I'm gonna sell all my equipment. Hold on. I used to have like PvP equipment and then I sold all of that shit. It's all crafting stuff. God damn. Feels good to have a clean ass inventory. Okay, what are we doing here?
Walk your own path.
Okay.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Oh, they have a teleporter to Donegal. Hold on, where the fuck is this teleporter? I feel like it's in that big ass tower that Orgrimmar stuff is. Is there? Yeah, it is, of course. I think it's over here actually. What is this? Okay, didn't mean to go in here. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to get readjusted to everything. Okay. But now where's the teleporter to? I thought this was the spot, right? I guess I can't go that way. Am I supposed to get the quest? The Cult Within. That's what it's called. Oh, wow. What? Hold on. There's a catch up. Where is it? There it is.
Many stories have been told throughout Azeroth, but one of the most important of these involves the Harbinger and the Dark Heart, a story that still has yet to fully unfold. Archmage Khadgar summoned Ilaria Windrunner to Dalaran. He had received troubling information regarding a figure known only as the Harbinger, and wanted her to... People began experiencing strange visions.
Oh, this is that recap.
Song is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Ilaria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable
I think
of.
Ilarian
but we
looked
do
a lot
know
better
it's in
like
the
that.
hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Okay. Hold on. What? I got that fucking satchel, right? Where the fuck is the satchel? Did I get the satchel? Okay, no, I didn't. What the fuck?
As Ilaria began her hunt for Zalatath, many across Azeroth began to experience mysterious visions wreathed in light. These came to be known as the Radiant Song. Speaker Magni Bronzebeard attempted to commune with Azeroth directly, but the intensity of his vision rendered him unconscious. He was brought to Dalaran to recover.
It's even more amazing than I
Yeah,
imagined.
okay.
But my visions
And then...
and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar.
Is this just like the quest? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I remember that. We're just gonna kind of skip through this because we've already watched a recap. Oh no, I have to actually do it. Oh damn it.
I am on the hunt. Dalaran will not be a
Fuck.
fly in Zalatath's web.
I was really hoping that I didn't have to do all of this, but whatever. Fuck, they're gonna want. All right, teleport me back. I've seen all of this. I don't. Okay, did I just get a satchel? I can't tell.
Stay alert.
Okay, it wants me to go to Ogremore. Thanks. There's just so many fucking quests everywhere. Okay. And then we go and start the cult within, right here. How the fuck did I get all this stuff?
It's good fortune seeing you.
I will take this, though. Okay.
Luck be with you.
How the fuck did I get all that stuff? Okay.
Over here, champion. I've tracked the cultists' activity to the caves below. What is it? Be about your... We must root out these cultists before they spread their corruption. Find and eliminate them.
Dude, there's just so much. Yo, is that invincible? What the fuck?
Hello. Tell me of your travels. May the mist Greetings, wanderer.
Yo, these pandas are no joke. They're all fucking backstabbers. Like, they're all fucking backstabbers.
Welcome.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. By invitation only. I wonder what that is also. Okay, we go up. Who do we talk to? This is what I'm going to be doing for all of my characters so I can level them up to 80. But I'm just curious on if they will give me item, like, gear that'll increase my item score. Because right now I need to be like at 80. I need to be at like 90.
So, the Twilight's Blade are indeed recruiting here. I suppose I have to work with Umbric after all.
Respect our...
It's imperative that we stop the Twilight's Blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands. This portal will take you to our base of operations. I'll meet you there. Yet more minds twisted by the void. This must seem quite familiar to you. Infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
A strong enough will can resist the call of the void, Rameth. You would do well to remember that.
Okay, I gotta go and get... Very nice. Okay. And I also have to get something over here. What the fuck? Oh.
You, Acolyte. Haven't you finished your training? Where is your tabard?
Great question.
Watch and learn.
Trained to become a Twilight Blade
Do
cultist.
not remain. Prove yourself as one of Xalatath's faithful. Only then may you attend the initiation ceremony.
Ishnu Del Diab.
This is going to be the easiest way to level up my character, or level up my secondary characters. I'm just trying to see if I'll get enough equipment for a higher gear score. I don't think I can. I don't think I will. You mainly just
How
get
you doing, pal?
levels.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Ignorant Clucker? Okay. That's one hell of a name. Okay, I guess go and fight those guys? No, I think I could just do this, right?
Greetings, traveler.
You appear to be ready for your initiation now, fledgling. This way. Take heed of Mordoon's speech. Our leader's words have set many cultists' hearts afire. I'm sure they will yours as well.
Oh, okay. We have to go down here.
We are the Twilight's blade, the void black dagger Zalatath wields against Azeroth.
Okay. Oh.
We cut deep. Blood, carnage, chaos. This is... We shall strike at the heart of Azeroth and end this flawed world. For Zalatath, for the Twilight.
Excellent work, champion. I believe we have learned enough here. Time to tear this camp apart. I will meet you back at the base camp. Our fight against this cult is only beginning.
Okay, so I just have to go around and fight things. Okay, these guys I definitely don't need to fight. Okay. Level 30. Okay. I don't know if this is a good leveling, but nothing else.
blade will be your end.
I gotta heal.
I didn't teach you that.
No! Okay. Let's heal again. Okay, just one more. Okay, time to fly back.
I maintain that this plan was a risk, Umbric. Luck has once again spared us from your recklessness.
The eternal sun still guides us.
You get Valor Stones?
Do not let outsiders interfere.
Can I upgrade my weapons? Can I upgrade my stuff then? Do I have the necessary things to upgrade my stuff then? Maybe that's what I need to do instead. I just need to level it up.
You are most welcome.
Next one is on me. Speak and be heard. We will continue speaking later. How fare you? Stay vigilant.
So many possibilities. We have slept long enough. Farewell.
Okay, how the fuck do I get better gear then? There's ain't nobody doing fucking Raid Finder. There's just so many quests. I'm so confused. Dude, I haven't been doing anything in retail, so I really doubt that I have anything in the Great Vault. What is this? Is this the bank? Yeah. Manifold. It's like what am I trying to do? Oh, okay, never mind. It is best way to get gear. It is in the pre-patch event. It gives you a full 121 champion catch-up gear. That's crazy. All right, so I gotta go do that. Bro, how do I get there? Once I left, how do I get there again? The guy was like right here, wasn't he? Okay, he wasn't over here. It was like right. He was right here. How do I get back there? Fuck. Was there an easier way of getting back there? Silver Song Forest. That's Jade. What is this? I really don't want to go to Silver Moon City again. I really don't want to go to Silver Moon City again. Fuck me, dude. How do I get back there? Okay, well, I gotta go back to Dornegal. Good God. Just trying to run around, figure out where everything is. Getting lost. I think this is Twilight Highlands. But for some reason, I can't take it.
ingredients.
No, that's definitely not Twilight Highlands. What is this gonna teleport me to? That's Ogrebar. Bruh, where is Twilight Highlands?
Looking for someplace new to explore? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
No, you're too highly. What up, Epic? God damn it, dude. There is. I have to finish the quest, the pre-patch quest to unlock the teleport for Twilight Highlands. Where's the Song Forest? Hold on. Dude, I think Crystal Song's actually over here. Just trying to figure out the closest. Dunmoreau, I guess. How the fuck do I get over there? I don't think I think Crystal Song Forest is so far away, isn't it? Oh, I'm in Wrath of Lich King, that's why. Fucking fuck me. Yeah, I'm definitely not where I'm supposed to be. God damn it, dude. Trying to get back. It's like it wants me to. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back to Silver Song because I'm getting lost.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Okay, so what is my best bet on getting to Twilight Highlands? So there's Orborus. Where's Razor Wind? What the fuck is this? I really don't want to teleport anywhere that I just don't know because I'm just gonna get stuck. Jade Forest, Civil Song. Do I have to? Let's go. What up, RJ? I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, so Silver Moon. I really don't want to go to Silver Moon. What if I went to Blasted Lands? Oh my god, that would take me so long just to get back. If I go to fucking... If I go to Outlands, I'll pop up like over here. And then I guess I have to fly to Hellfire Peninsula. Dude, that's such an ass backwards go. No, that's Cavern of Time. Shat Trap. Oh, okay. This is such a fucking ass backwards way of getting there because I keep leaving. Man, Hellfire Peninsula, holy crap. I'm in TBC Classic right here. Damn, this shit brings me back. Oh, man. All these enemies have just been forever walking around. Bruh, do not tell me it's just a portal to Orgrimmar. Bro, can I take a Bro. I can't just walk through and go to the Blasted Lands? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I gotta go back to Orgrimmar so I can figure out how the fuck am I supposed to get to Twilight Highlands. What the fuck is Razor? Is this the housing? Oh my god, this is the housing. Fucking. I fucking hate this so much. Like, I can go to Silver Moon, right? And then it just kicks me out, and then I have to fly over. But the thing is, I don't want to do that. Silver Pine Forest. That's Crystal Song Forest. I can't go to Crystal Song. That's fucking on another continent. Orboros is fucking Shadowlands. What the fuck? Dude. It's the easiest way of getting there. I teleport accidentally, and then there's no easy way of getting back. Cavern of Time. He's going to Cavern of Time. What the fuck? All right, Silver Moon it is. I teleport to Silver Moon, and then I walk over. It's funny because I can't, like, I'm not allowed to be in this area. Now, the problem is that now I have to fucking... I can't fly, so I just have to walk my happy ass all the way over there. And then eventually get kicked out. This is such an ass... This is even more ass backwards. I'm just gonna teleport. Not even teleport. I'm just gonna wait until I get kicked out. And then I can finally get back. Dude, the flight path takes so long, though.
Glory to the Sindorai.
All right, well, I gotta wait until I get kicked out of the other area that I'm flying through. Okay, well, see, I'm gonna get kicked out of Eastern Plague Lands real quick. I'm just flying over because that's the easiest way of getting through it. Eastern Plague Lands is where, yeah, there he goes. This is, I believe this is where the new content is. I'm teleporting to like the new content. In my head, why kicked out? Because of the area. This is, I'm technically going into the new area right here. And then I get kicked out. This is the only way to get to Twilight Highlands that's the easiest. So then there you go. I got kicked out after, I guess kicked out after the fact. See, there's a whole area that they're doing for the next expansion, which is in like the whole Silvermoon city, Silvermoon adjacent area. So this is the easiest way of getting into Twilight Highlands. When you accidentally, when you leave the area, you just can't, you can't go back to it unless you finish the quest. And I did not finish the quest. Damn. Yo, this is like level 30 Hammerfall. Holy fuck. Good times, man. Dude, Such an ass backwards way of getting here.
Blood Eye have taken many of our soldiers captive. Free them before they end up in an ogre's stew pot.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Remind me not to do that again.
We endure. Sun chase your shadows.
Do not squander resources. I am rather busy.
Is this WoW Classic? No, this is definitely not WoW Classic. This is retail WoW. Problem is, I have to do this for all of my characters, all the characters I want to level up at least. We just have to get these things, I guess, right? I assume that we do this for the special creature that comes out. Eight world quests completed or rares slain. Okay. We're about to get this one, right? Cool. There we go. It is so fucking loud. Hold on. There we go. Damn. Okay, never mind. We're getting fucking gear. 121. Damn. That's some I gotta get some more gear. Hold on.
The Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them, quickly!
I gotta kill how many of them? I gotta kill 3 of them. What is this? Okay, I might die here. Okay, well, I died. Am I supposed to be doing... It says suggested players. 5 to 100. Okay. I'll tell you right now, this is definitely not no bueno right here. Let me get out of this area. How do I even get Voice of Eclipse? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is the thing. Right? Am I tripping? Okay. How does this work? I kind of understood how it worked before. There's an Archbishop thing. All right, let's just do the quest over here. Can't do that one. What is that world quest? Void Tears Disrupted? Okay, that's what I need to do.
A timely effort. Who knows what could have gotten through given the chance.
Okay. BDO? No. I wonder how BDO is doing. You know, I've been kind of like interested in actually checking out BDO again. BDO would be pretty cool to check out again, wouldn't it? Again, I'm not like... I played it a little bit back in the day, but I wonder how it is now. A lot of new classes, probably the same kind of grind mentality. Obviously, I wouldn't be playing it for long term, but... That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, but these motherfuckers are so big. God damn, dude. Okay, I gotta complete more.
I shudder to think what awaited them. Excellent work.
Okay, that's world quest done there. The voice of Eclipse is what I need to do. I'm just curious on like if anybody's actually started that, or I don't know how to start it. Is there people actually over here doing that shit? Hold on. Doesn't seem like it. You need a full ass party to do that shit. What the I feel like 1 week, maybe. I feel like the week before, everybody's going to be doing this stuff. It's going to be very active the week before. But right now, it's pretty tough. This is a perfect place to, like, start leveling your character, though. I'm going to try. Dude, these guys fucking hit me hard. Hold on. Okay, okay. Okay, well, that's... Yeah, okay, I can't do that alone. Maybe I'm just bad. This is probably a mixture of both, but like... Okay, it's safe to say I can't do that. Okay, I guess we'll go over here to this Drac Revenge.
These cultists want a firefight. We can oblige them. Destroy their incendiary stockpiles and drive them away.
Almost fucking died from that one bomb. I gotta heal. Bruh. Okay, I need health. Okay, fuck it. Okay. Anybody else? What? Twilight Forces slain. Okay. Am I doing this wrong? I thought those were the Twilight Forces. Oh, these guys. It's like ain't nobody here. What? Who the fuck is this? Okay, wow, that fucking sucked. Heal. 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 Heal.
Drakor may be gone, but you have honored its memory today, champion.
Did I finish it? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. All right. Now let's go see if this thing is popped up. 8. God damn, I have to do 8 of them? There's one over here. There's a voice. I have to kill 3 of these Twilight Ascension rares. Has that started yet? I can't tell. No, it hasn't. Well, actually. Holy fuck, it's right next to that? That fucking sucks. Do I have any more healing abilities? Bro, what? I gotta help this person out. Dude, these guys are so tanky old. This guy is actually nuts. Dude. It's this thing. This like this thing that I see on my screen, it fucks me up when I'm looking at it. What a fucking G. Oh my god. Thank you. This is like the only way I can actually do something. I can't do anything from before. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Oh, god damn it. We're so close. Hold on. We're so close. Oh, it's a blood decay. Hold on. Blood decay is fucking gonna be primo. This blood DK is gonna have fucking enough. Hold on. Oh, we just need to kill one more. Oh my god. Oh, the tank died. That motherfucker is so strong, dude. That's so funny. This is why it says that you need like 5 to 100 people to do all this. Motherfucker got so much health. Oh my god, he's gonna slam. God damn, dude. What the This is some... We are doing the bare minimum right now. Are you kidding me? It died. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. We didn't get it. Oh my god. Well, it just reset in the middle of it. Ah. I can't even fight. I'm stuck in combat mode. That's crazy. I'm still... we're all stuck in combat. That's so... I can't even fucking do anything.
This whole fucking area is a fucking piece of shit.
Baladash, Malanore.
What would you ask of me?
That's so frustrating. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. What up, what up, what up? Why is my... Why did it pop up like this? That's so weird. I have to fix this. 1 second, guys. Oh man, the first time I actually did the raid, one of the raids, dude, that was sick. I had such a fun time doing it. Okay. All right, man. I really need to go to like Smith's. I need to go to fucking not Costco. I don't have the ability to go to Costco. When does Sam's Club close? Is that 8 o'clock? Dude, this shit is fucking annoying. Okay. I need to get like coffee. I need to get like a big amount of like either coffee or energy drinks or something. I don't have anything right now. Though I drank my last one. And it just definitely does not feel like enough. I would need at least 2 of them to make it worthwhile. Thank you. Is anybody doing anything over here? I don't think any... Fuck. We just don't have enough people doing stuff over here. It's hard. I can't fight people. I guess I'll just try to do a world quest, right?
A few brave Wildhammer allies have fallen into the cult's grasp. Give them the means to escape.
I do miss these. Oh, come on. What the fuck? There we go. Dude, what the fuck? Yo, these guys are slapping me. I think I need like a leveling. I have to go look at builds real quick. I need like a leveling build. Maybe not leveling, but like, you know, like world build. Let's switch the delve one. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Is there any other? I don't think so. Okay. What is this? Relocates your totems to a specific location. Oh, that's pretty cool. So let's say... So I have a surging totem that does a significant amount of damage. There's something I'm missing. There we go. And then... No, that's bad. There we go. Took me a little bit, but I got there. One more. There we go.
Our allies are our strength. Thank you for freeing them.
Okay. Voice of Eclipse is over there. There's a 5. Okay. I still need to do like fucking 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 more. I don't have any other quests though. Actually. Damn it. I don't like... It's just a lot easier if I fly. How many more? Okay, that's a lot more. They just really want you to do something. Yeah, fucking a quarter of the way there. I actually got that? Holy fuck. Damn it. God damn, this is gonna take a while. This is by far, this is definitely supposed to be like a squad, either a squad of people or just people in general, like more than 5 people. Right now we're I gotta kill 2 more of these guys. Almost there. There he is. Good God, 74%. I gotta heal, I gotta heal. Dude, somebody else take the fucking hit. Okay, never mind. Dude, that guy fucking hits. There we go. Oh, nice. I got a staff. Is this a one-handed staff or no? Why is it two-handed? Fuck. That fucking sucks. I mean, sure. Can I do anything? No, I need one-handers. That fucking sucks. There's no more. I need people to be doing these bigger events because I can't do them by myself. I'll get my ass beat. Especially the one-handed weapon needs to come faster. I'm hopeful for that in future, but as of right now, I don't know. This is our best bet. Everybody move over to doing this. Let's see if I can do it. Let's start off with a corner. God damn, dude. Like, okay. Maybe I just don't know how to play my class. I just can't tank it. And plus, I have low... I don't have a great amount of gear score. I don't know if... it shouldn't really matter because this is like a catch-up event, catch-up quest thing that's happening. Nobody else is here though, so that's a bit annoying. So I can't do anything with this. It's like I only need things from this. I only need like items, levels, and but there's like nobody else doing any of it. And it really requires you to find a group to do it with. Oh, there's people doing it. Nice. Is there a pre-made group? Questing. Okay, where are they at? Holy shit, that's hella people. There we go. We're actually doing the quest. We have a whole fucking squad of people doing it. Let's go. Holy crap. There's hella people doing it. Hold on. My whole computer's lagging now. Where's my options? Graphics. Raid. Yeah, we hit that. Dude, look at that. We have a whole raid group doing this shit. Holy crap. I can't even see what's going on. Holy crap. I actually got something I can ahead. This is not my preferred armor type. Oh my god, it's a cloth. Fuck me. Oh, they just did it. Looks like everybody else is. Are we just waiting for somebody's... I had to change more of my graphic settings because that shit, I could not see anything. What's happening over there? Hold on. Oh yeah, holy shit, there is a... There's so much shit. I have to figure out a better way of changing my graphics set even more. Dude, look at this. Holy crap. It's like, bruh, I can't see. Where's my character? Can I get an outline or something? I turned everything to low and it looks like this. Okay, I gotta change my graphics to like medium or something. Let's go with a high for base. For raids, we'll go to fair. For base, we're gonna projectiles. We're gonna do a spell density to essential. View distance is fine. Okay, that seems normal. Of course, it's a cloth waste. Yeah, okay, I gotta remember to find a group to do all this shit with. That's what I just, that's what I was missing. Ah, why is it flickering? No way, he has the long boy. What did I get? I gotta look at these updates for Windows because my monitor's like starting to flicker like crazy. Oh my god, the update was installed. I have to figure out how to uninstall that update. Crossbow. God damn it. I still have to fight fucking the rare. Why do I still need this? This is just nonsense. Am I gonna get the fucking thing for this? I still didn't get it, but... Oh, well, he didn't drop jack shit for me. I think we're just running from spot to spot, killing it, and then hoping that we get the drop that we need for like weapons and armors, and I think that's the case. Where are we at? Okay, I gotta change the graphics or something. Yeah. For whatever reason, the Twilight Ascension rare slain just does not fucking at all. Dude, I can't even see shit. Wow, okay. I finally got my headpiece. Let me turn in my fucking quest real quick. I still don't have this one fucking thing. I don't understand why.
I serve Silvermoon. It would be unwise to oppose us.
What needs bring you here?
Oh, okay. So then you get all the stuff from this. Okay, so you only get... Damn, you get hella shit from this. Hold on. Is this a one hand? Oh, shite. What is my, stats? Agility. Haste and mastery. Okay. Fucking two-hander. Oh, hold on. So let's say some for my haste and mastery for my... I'll take it still.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. A new Bellore Delana. May the eternal sun guide you.
How much do I have? 18. I almost have a full set. I'm at 95. I could actually do with the rest of my stuff, but like I understand why people do this. Just so you can get a full set. There's a full set going on right now. And you don't need to finish the quest technically. You just need to kill the monster and then you get coins from it, and then from the coins you buy stuff from the Twilight person. And that's how you get all of your equipment. Right now I'm at like fucking item level 95, right? I can get a full set 121 right here. That makes so much more sense now. I'm like, boo, bro. How many times am I gonna have to kill to get this one guy? I got this fucking 2-arm hole. What's my currency? Okay, so I have 21, so I can get another piece. This makes so much sense, though. This is exactly how I'll do my other classes also. I want to make sure I get this character to 121 though. Before I try to switch over to my other character.
The Sunwell must be protected.
What am I missing now?
Sinu Amanore. Shorelaran.
Damn. Yo, your boy is getting fucking geared out. Let's go. Okay. Oh, everybody's over there again? Oh, there's some people over here. Yeah, there's hella people over there. We're going over there. So I need a second ring. What else? I need a second ring. I need fucking couple trinkets. I need trinkets. That's what I need also. Okay, then now we attack him. I do like how convenient this is. Obviously, it's not. I've been playing so much classic that I'm like, every little piece is like a heaven sent. Every little piece of equipment, I'm like, yeah, let's fucking go. I understand, like, this kind of deflates the good feeling of having good equipment and stuff like that. But also, I don't really mind it at the same time. Like, I like classic for classic, and I like retail for retail. Oh, Paul. Yo, did I need these? No, not really. Oh, no, actually, these are cloths. Fuck, no, these are plates. Why do I have cloths? Fuck me. Yeah, I got cloths on right now, which is not good. Oh, it's this one. I fucking... All right. I attempt to do it. I'm trying to figure out what. Again, I got fucking cloths, plates. Dude, that sucks. Okay, I have 6. I need 20. I'm at 98. I want to get this character to 121. I got pants, I have belts. Oh, fuck. Also, I gotta get my my weapons too. So my weapons is gonna be another fucking. So it's gonna be like 40. Yeah. I just love the sound effects. Ah, yeah, yeah. Literally, I'm like, everyone's beating the little shit out of me. Can you give me like things I can actually use? There's also a mount. Oh, that's right. There's a mount, right? So it's in achievements. What the hell? What the fuck is housing's age? What about achievements? Why? It's nearly midnight, no? Oh, 2 minutes to midnight. That's the one. You get a really dope 2 minutes to midnight. That's a fucking crazy ass. Okay, I gotta figure out. Can I get an outline on my fucking mouse? Cause holy fuck, I can't see shit. Okay. I just want like a normal, give me like a decent weapon. This is fucking. Very nice. Ooh. Plates. Nice. Can I sell these for... Can I sell these for stuff? I'm kind of curious, actually. Dude, I have to go so far. Can I sell all of these for more stuff?
What needs bring you here?
Do I just get no, I get stuff for it, right? No, I don't. You just get money for it?
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Baladash, Malanore.
Baladash?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay. Okay, I gotta get my other characters. I don't have to get my characters up to 121. Dude, what? My fucking screen is flickering and this is not good. Bro, there's no fucking way I got disoriented. Bro, I got disoriented in game and in real life. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is that shit? I just got a real life debuff. Fuck you. God damn it. The fuck did I just 13? Did I get anything from that? Hell the fuck no I didn't. Bro, my screen is just flickering. I wish you guys could. It doesn't look like it, but I don't know what's going on with my screens right now. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, fix some shit on it. Restart my computer again. I'm gonna have to go down. Windows updates have been fucking up a bunch of people's shit, so.
Sinu Amanore. We shall not falter.
What is going on with my fucking... Okay, right now I have 13. Oh my god. Now, why? Uh, 16. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Did I get anything from that? Oh, there's something else here. What the fuck? All right. I'm going to fix. I'm not going to fix it, but I'm going to fix my monitor issue, whatever the fuck is going on. Oh, no, okay. We're still. So I'm trying to fucking check my shit out. $19, baby. Close. We're getting close. Dude, I need at least 40 because I need to replace both of my weapons. We immediately bring in enough people that all of a sudden everybody just... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Bring them all over. What the fuck just happened? There we go. Okay. I should be able to get a new pair of pants, maybe? This guy's a piece of shit. Wait, are you kidding me? Plate. I still need to get another ring too. I have enough for like one.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. Again, I can only get one more piece of gear. I technically need like 4 pieces of gear, which is gonna be a bit expensive. But the good thing is that I can do majority of the content now. Like I'm at 98. Once I replace one of my equipment, I'll be at 101, I think. Okay, so I need to kill quite... Well, actually, we're getting somewhere. Hex? I already have Hex, don't I? No, I don't. Sweet. People are mainly doing this for the mount, which makes sense. Of course, the only thing I actually get, I already have. That's fucking whack. Whatever, I'm at 25. I need to get to 40. I can replace both my weapons, which wouldn't be too bad. I also just have a couple of more of these guys, so looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 more.
I have many lucky do's you like. I have many, many wares.
Do we already kill this guy? I guess not. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I promise you this is as entertaining as it looks, which is not, but I'm having a good time. Plus, I really want to get this, character geared out. Oh, there he is. Mirror Vice. Perfect. Uh, 28. That's still quite a bit of fucking. So, it's over here. It's over here. Maybe? Okay. Maybe not. What the fuck is it? No, I don't know why everybody's. Let's go over here. There's still quite a bit of people over here. I'm getting so close. This is actually pretty funny. Any character in your warband can make progress towards this achievement. That's actually not bad. Ooh. Oh, here it comes. And like the moment it gets into like a raid group and everybody's here, it just immediately switches over to like a secondary achievement, secondary kind of fight. There he goes. Now we just kill the 3 ritualists. Dude, that warrior is fucking pumping damage right now. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I need to do this a couple more times. If I want, maybe I could probably continue this tomorrow, but I need to do this a couple more times just to get, to be honest, I could probably get one more thing and then be fine. I could probably get new equipment later, but I feel like equipment should have been the first thing I got. Weapons should have been the first thing I got. And that was all mine. That was my fault. I'm at 30. I need 40 of them.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good rest.
There's a bunch of random stuff that I have in this. Oh my god. Whatever. I did not read that at all. Okay. Last one we finish up. I can start getting ready for the gym. Epic V here. Let's start getting ready for the gym. I already ate food, so we could just go to the gym immediately after this. I gotta get ready, so it might take me a second, but as long as we leave, I would like to go to the gym before 5 o'clock. You know, we can get a good hearty workout before the 5 o'clock rush hits, and then we can be done, and then maybe I can go and grab something else. Also, why is my edit mode? My fucking, this thing is so small. I don't understand. Chat? I want the chat to be like loud. I want the chat to be bigger. I guess you can consider it loud. Okay, I'm thinking, how do I fix this, right? Okay, nope. 32. All right, we're gonna head. All right, we're gonna head out to. Let me see. I wish I could make this bigger. I want this fucking chat to be bigger. You guys don't see it, but it's so fucking. I like how. No, I think it's fine, but like it's just small. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I barely read it.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Let's go with enhancement. I mean, weapons is our best bet, to be honest. Oh man, that chest piece would be fucking sick. This is a shield though? Okay, all right. Mine is like haste.
Sun, chase your shadows.
$101, man.
A new Bellore Delana.
I really don't like that voice actor. I need this, but I don't have 20, so we're probably gonna have to. You're just making up words now. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be hanging out. Tomorrow we're gonna be hanging out a little bit later, but remember Friday. Friday is the extra long stream, so be ready for that. It's gonna be a very long stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic day. I will be back on tomorrow, 8 a.m. PST. We're probably gonna be hitting the ground running on some more WoW content, and then I'm still up in the air. About playing Mugenics. We're probably going to go back to it eventually, but at the moment, I'm trying to get all these characters leveled up and geared out, but it's going to take us a little bit. But anyways, let's see where I continue, guys. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Anyways, I'll send you guys over to Link. Link is like my safety net. Like this, he gets on when I get off, so it works out perfectly. Well, he's been on for a little bit, but anyways, so we're gonna go and hang out in Link's chat. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. PST. Be safe, be kind. I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Remember, tomorrow, 8 a.m., more WoW. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... Oh, one second, guys. Bye, y'all. Bye, YouTube.